Ayo, what up? Morning, Mikey, Captain. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Glad to have you. Mimo, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Refresh that one. Refresh that one. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All of them are moving. Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. Well, I am solo this morning to start. So, just jump into a room. I'm sorry, Mikey. That really sucks, buddy. That really sucks. That is the worst. That is the absolute worst, buddy. Okay. Let's see here. I think this one already has it does. Okay. Morning, Pete. Good to see you. Good to see you. So that means I've only got really BR casual solos for solos, which I guess we'll play for a warm up here, and then I guess I'll see where I'm at from there. Okay. It is Saturday. We did it. Made it to the end of the, or I guess for most of you, I guess it's probably already the weekend. Mine doesn't start till tomorrow, and it ends tomorrow because I only have one day off. So we'll see. That's how it works. That's how it works. Morning, Brad. I just... Oh, got something by there. We're good. Mamba, good morning. I do remember you. How are you? Jay, good morning. Eric, good morning, sir. Loading the GPR HDR combo. GPR is amazing. I haven't ran the GPR in a while, so we've got it here, so I'll make it work. Sebastian, good morning. Yeah, we've got almost all of the ARs catalyst out. So we'll probably, if no one joins me this morning, we'll probably finish out the ARs. We'll see. FFAR is insanely good, yep. Battle royale. I spilled my coffee. If it weren't for the FFAR, the GPR would be the best. Like statistically. Targets are up. Go take them down. Supply boxes located. Move to secure. I'm not excited for having to do the catalyst challenges with these LMGs, by the way. It just hit me that I will have to do that for the LMGs, and now I'm sad again. Single Pringle for the day? I am starting off that way, yeah. That was a player that just rolled up on me. Expected me to be a bot. Used to be Bugs Bunny? Yeah, dude. That dude drove at me for so long. Just to die like that. Oh, I mean, they're not out of town, Go. They're just not at the house. I mean, I just worked. That's what I do. I've got no other thing I do than work. I left here yesterday, went to the shop, tattooed for a while. Worked on this biomechanical sleeve I've been working on. And then I came home, started working on the dumb stuff that has to get done to make my stream work, and some of the things that I just generally have to put off because I don't have time. So, spent the time working, had dinner, hung out, watched a little bit of anime while I did some. Ooh, okay. While I did some research on stuff. Called it a day. But how is yours go?
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the one time where I can just kind of full send productivity and not feel terrible about it, so. No, I'm trying to plate, not... Boo. Boo, game. This is my fault. I pressed the button. I pressed both my G and F key at the same time, so... But GamerBox, if you're looking for my PC, like the gaming one that I'm running on right now, you do exclamation point gaming PC. The exclamation point PC one is for my buddy who builds PCs. 63, good morning, buddy. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, did y'all at least find the keys?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Need some drops from my eyes, probably. Probably. The first thing that happened when I get on the stream, Emo. Immediately getting crap in my eyes. Probably like rubbed sleep into him or something. I don't know. There is no solo, so I'm stuck on solo casuals right now. 63 to warm up. Appreciate you, Schwan. Hope she finds them too, go. That's rough. That is rough. Okay.
Marking contract.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Mission airstrike ready for task.
Precision. Yeah, 63. So, I mean, granted, there's only like 20 real people in this round, but there's like, that makes it like 100 and something bots. Makes like 100 and something bots. The bots are deceptively good sometimes, so it's a little weird. They start almost every fight by throwing shit at you, so you can't even really set up. Because I guess somewhere they were trained to believe that that's the way to open every fight. Oh, well, that's good then, go, yeah. Morning, Craig, good to see you. Morning, Rob, good to see you. Bots are good because of skill-based damage. I mean, they do have it in the code to do it, so, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Check your map.
Indicating
Mark the
waypoint.
point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Hey, I was actually able to run straight up that. The last few times I've tried that, I end up, like, getting a hitch on trying to climb that first part.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is
He is good, Eric.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm dropping AI on my head. Oxo sus Giovanni.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Mark the point on your map
Okay.
containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas.
Who's my favorite person to play or squad with? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite person, go. I like playing with a lot of them. I like playing with a lot of them. One of my favorite days though is Saturday nights. I do love doing the member games, just because I like talking to the people, like actually talking to the people that I see in chat every day. That is one of my favorite, just because I don't feel like I always get to have the perfect conversation with y'all whenever I'm streaming. I work hard at it, but I mean even when I'm playing solos, it's still hard to have like a perfect conversation because I'm still trying not to mess up over here at the exact same time. Recon him. I know where it ends now. It's gonna be like this little section right there, but I'm gonna still run it down because why not?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm gonna grab this recon right here. It's gonna push me into probably that warehouse right there, or the bottom of the long one. And then I'm gonna go hold up and fight bots, I guess.
Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Marking target location. 86
Sent me further away than I thought I was going to. Oh, I guess I should have paid attention where the circle's at. It's always gonna send you inside the circle. Member games go is done through our Discord. So if you're a pyromaniac or higher, so like the $4.99 or a sub on basically any of the other platforms, because they all start at the $4.99, you can join for the member games. You sign up in the Discord. You sign up in the order that you're going to be playing in. You get if you play big map, you get one big map, or two if your team gets wiped before the second circle closes. Or if you play Resurgence, you get 2 runs or 1 mulligan. But we've done them every Saturday that I'm here for probably the last 5 years.
Check the map for the next gas spread location.
Marking contract.
Enemy
But yeah,
UAV is online.
starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday.
Rally on marked
Point on your
cohorts.
map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
I'm actually about to run into another person. I haven't seen another person in a while.
Knockout. Enemy attack going out.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
So the circle comes back this way, I guess. But we'll see. I'll have over $50,000 here because I'm at $10,000 for securing this recon. So I have almost $60,000.
Intel point captured. Great work. Earn a peek at the next gas spread.
Indicating waypoint. Daily authorizing UAV mission. Authorizing hawk deployment.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Damn it, man. I just need a shock stick. I think like one more of them.
Gas is inbound.
What's the tattoo on my head? It's a tiger with a peony, or peony. Tiger with a peony with an arrow through its head. Like the arrow goes through the peony into the back of the head of the tiger. That's a player right there.
Marking target location.
And that straight line is either an AI or a very... That's an AI.
Reloading.
Okay, I needed more than one more. Allie, good morning. How you doing? If it's a car, it's a player.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO.
That was a player.
Switching mags.
John, good morning. How you doing? Tack, good morning. Banging, good morning. I guess if someone has to get the kill, it should be me. I was trying to wait for it to come down so I could just throw a shock charge at it. My aim feels decent enough right now. I guess I am glad that I ran the solo casual to warm up.
Enemy spotted. Rally on marking four.
I say as I miss every shot.
Changing mags.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. Loadout drop heading your way.
He'll probably take the roof. That was a guessing, man.
Reloading.
That's also a player.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Ten down. Switching mags.
That's the hardest thing is the lead. The lead with this damn thing can be so inconsistent sometimes. So that's almost exactly the same range I was just shooting at.
Eliminated.
And then it hits.
Shot five. Bring home the win.
Mario, good morning, buddy. How you doing? It's like it picks and chooses which version it's gonna actually land.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
Changing mag.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Hostile UAV in the area. We're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Those are AI. Most of them, Eric. The guy I just shot on the buy was a player, but. There's 3 people left. Oh, there's another player.
Got gas moving in.
So I know the one guy was on this roof behind me, and the other one's rotating up in the grass over here.
Enemy spotted. Switching mags.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Incoming
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. 3-1 is on station.
So the dude ran into the gas and threw every strike or every UAV known to man up.
Changing mags.
Morning, Hypno. Good to see you.
Gas is inbound. Only 2 left.
Me and one, the one that has the advanced UAV too, so that's fun.
Throwing impact grenade.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is closing in.
Throwing shock charge.
Primary objective complete. Good work.
Okay. Good morning, Tack. How's your day been, buddy? Schwan, GG, thank you. Cool, we did it. Not bad. Not bad for a solo warm-up. Well, it says I have 20 kills. What? That's gross. That's not real. He was 63. He was a well-versed player. But I got my catalyst on my GPR, so I don't have to do that no more. By the way, GPR is still one of the best when it comes to I think I have to use the Goblin at one point. Got the AS Val. Right? Should have it. We'll go ahead and throw it on there just to look. Yeah, I do. AS Val's still one of the best when it comes to the sniper supports. It just is. Cool. I got catalyst there. I need to do the Cypher. I have the Kilo. I need the AMAX. I have the FFAR. So we are on Cypher then. Oh, that's not Cypher. That's Cypher. We're gonna go with it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. I have Schwan, yeah. Morning Townhouse, how you doing? I really don't want to be playing Battle Royale casuals. It's relatively boring. For the most part. I mean, there are good players in it. I mean, don't get me wrong, but it's not my cup of tea, you know? I don't want to fight AI and then ruin somebody else's casual game. I just don't want to do it. I don't. It's not worth it. All the wrong keys. Up and ready to watch. Well, I'm glad to have you, Townhouse. Glad to have you. So I shouldn't have any. Yeah, I don't have any of this one done. And I don't have any of the Goblin done either. But the Goblin, I have the... Oh, and I don't have any of the AMAX. So Goblin, AMAX, Cypher. Those are the three that I still need done for ARs. And then I remind myself again that I have to do the LMGs, and I'm sad again. I am sad again. The LMGs are so slow to like actually initialize. I don't know how I'm gonna effectively do it. I might have to like turn them into tac stance guns if that'll even work. And I don't know if it will or not. Like tac stance on them is already pretty bad. I don't even think any of them would work in tac stance. I'll be able to do the PU. The PU has a fast enough ADS. The XMG and the GPMG are the two that I'm a little concerned with. Not target laser, tactical laser. I mean, if I'm getting close enough to hit him with the... actually, you know what? I can run crossbar on him, can't I? I can run crossbar. Aim walking steadiness. Balance stock. Or infiltrator stock. Actually, I think balance has more value to it. And then basically I'm just gonna walk at him crossbar. It's not fast, but I guess it would work. It's not fast, but it'll work. So basically I'd hit throw stick. TTK is so bad on LMGs. This is going to be miserable. I mean, that'll be miserable. I'm not in a game right now. And it's going to give me a random queue because I already queued up with it. And can I even get into a round this early? Because I'm playing solos. Or I'm playing North America, so I don't know. If this spins for too long, we'll just go ahead. Actually, it's already kind of spun long enough for me. Okay. I guess we will go back. We'll go back into a solo, and we'll just keep going until we can eventually enough get into a game. Or until one of my friendos joins. We'll see. But yeah, so when it comes down to picking your sniper support, there are a lot of viable options. So don't believe that you have to run just one gun, by the way. It's not like It's not like an end-all, be-all. It's not like you only can do this one way. So when it comes down to sniper supports right now inside of the game, the AIMS works, the GPR works, the Model L works. The Goblin Full Auto would kind of work, mostly probably for Rebirth, but I probably wouldn't recommend it a ton. The AS Val's great. The Krieg's okay for it. TTK is a little slow if you're not landing headshots. The Cypher works. The Kilo works. The AMAX works. The FFAR works. Like literally almost the entire AR category works. C9, KSV. I mean, like, finding a sniper support that works for you might actually be a little harder than normal because how many of them are actually semi-functional. So immediately after that, what you need to start doing is considering which one is the most fun for you to use. Oh, are you Carlsberg? Nice. I like the AS Val as a sniper support. Dracula, good morning. Chris, hello. Chris again, hello, hello. GG, thank you, John. I appreciate that, though. I've been playing on EU ping for too long. Now all my shots feel like I need to lead so much further. Also, I need to not be sitting on my foot. That'll help my butt not fall asleep.
Battle royale.
Marking contract. Cancel.
Skrillex song? No, the song is called Four-Wheel Drive by Ballpoint and Cushy. As a lot of people just jumped at once there.
Hunt down the enemy.
And honestly, I thought there was going to be more people landing on this, and there wasn't.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
I'll drive.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
And I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? If you're in compact range, you lose to almost everything in the game, Carlsberg. It's an unfortunate fact of the matter. How does he have an HDR? There is no ground loot HDR. These bots are cheating.
Vehicle marked.
Bots are cheating.
I'll drive.
The bots cheat, my dude. Oh, wrong key. Well, right key, wrong time. I was just trying to clip the fact that that bot had an HDR, but
Enemy intel on your train. You'll get a look at the site of the next gas spread. Nice shot, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
just living the life. Yeah, dude, one day at a time. Yeah, the compact has a 485 millisecond TTK. Everything else other than the FFAR and the LC10 have a significantly slower TTK. So the AS Val sits at like 603, which means if you miss one, because it's the AS Val, it has a little bit more forgiveness, but it's still one of those things that like if you miss If you miss just like a few bullets, the TTK goes from 600 to 900, whereas the compact's sitting at like almost 1,000 RPMs. So like it just has so much more room for it to just like miss and be okay. Yeah, dude, Carlsberg. Hacker bots, just what we needed. Yep. Open. Thank you. Do I have my... Okay, I have my cipher on here. We jump back in the car.
I'll drive.
Car is sliding. He jumped inside the train cart. Right? No? That AI just ran, or just threw a grenade at me, ran up to me, and then disappeared? That's weird.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Morning, Devison. How you doing? Oh yeah, for sure, Carlsberg. I mean, most people aren't running the compact anyways, so it's not like you're gonna be fighting that constantly. You're gonna be fighting the LC-10, and the LC-10, unless you're using rapid fire, is slower than, it's slower than the AS Val as soon as you get past a couple of meters, you know. But Devison, how's your morning going, buddy? It's good to see you. Wonder if you can use the drones on the train now. It used to be if you tried to use the drone on the train, it'd tell you couldn't do it. Or if you were in a moving vehicle, try to put up a drone that you would just like fall off of it if you were on the top of it. X Smile Chloe and XX Tim QAQ. Qua. Oh man. I really wish they bring back normal solos. This is dumb. What's crazy, did you know that if you don't know, if you sign up for it on the Activision website, they'll give you a weekly report, and they'll tell you what your KD is and all of that, your best kills, your longest kill streak, all that stuff. So if you didn't know, you can sign up on the Activision website for it. I wouldn't recommend it just because that's just giving Activision more numbers and your information, and they already probably have it because they're an evil corporation of world of death and doom and destruction. But that's not neither here nor there. But it'll tell you that information, and it includes casuals in it. So that means you can, if you want to jump in here and you never die and you just kill like 300 bots in a row, it'll eventually enough tell you that your KD's 300 even though it's not.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Charge deployed. Incoming shot.
Oh, come on. Just step on it. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Ellesmere. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Thanks, John. Living the dream. Love to hear it, buddy. Love to hear it. That was 3 of my 5 stick requirements, though, so not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, so Carlsberg, it doesn't require them to hurt you with the GPR. It just means that you have to use the GPR and they have to have most recently hurt you. So you're not waiting for someone to hurt you while they're using a GPR. It's just you have to have the GPR equipped and them hurt you. So don't worry, it's all good. Challenge isn't as crazy as it sounds.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
I bought a self-res. I already had a self-res. I mean, for the most part, it is true. You will mostly just learn bad habits in this mode. But yes, it does come down to how you play it as well.
Indicating waypoint. 86 lap.
Oh, he's in that little bunker. Oh, it's an AI. Well, there's all my catalyst challenges done for that gun. So that was cool. I'll take that. 1 and 3 stacks. How you doing, buddy?
Marking target
This one's ghosted, so this one's a real player. At least I don't think any of the.
TACOM. Requesting recon overhead.
Or did my thing just run out?
Enemy grenade.
Okay, it was a real player.
Switching
He
map.
did down me. He did not plate. And that right there, that is the bad habits you learn usually. Catch, good morning, buddy. How you doing? That's generally the bad habits you'll learn. Because those people who are just thinking that everything's a bot and they're just going to push it, that's where you die. Because that guy has got so comfortable with the fact of downing somebody and immediately getting to be able to like, well, that's a win for me, and then just full sending it. That's where those people lose, you know? Like I played that as okay as I could. Like my aim could be better, my position could have been better. I could have maybe waited for him to move rather than move at him. Like I made a bunch of mistakes there, but those are just normal mistakes I would make anyways, knowing that there's a player there. But as soon as he started burning me with that, if he didn't finish me, he should have just waited it. I'd have to stand up anyways, you know? It's true, Carlsberg. It's true. That is ultra realism. Well, I know the jump board's going to be in for the end here, so that's at least a good start. Now I've got to get 5 sticks with the AMAX. Well, five downs on somebody who has been affected by a shock stick and all that dumb stuff. But morning reloading. How's your day been, buddy? What emotes do I have play? Are you talking about like the poses? I've got the traditional sit down.
You've got gas
You know?
inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Rude. Oh, the AMAX? Nice. Making some coffee, have some Bob Marley, watch you a little bit. Nice. On controller, it's hold left on the D-pad. Should be. Yeah, hold left on the D-pad. Throw a shock stick for no reason.
Changing mags.
No problem. 3 stacks I'm here for you, buddy.
There's an airstrike available.
Still going. Switching mags.
Mil Sim Llama. You know, some of these bots have some great names, though. But yeah, so Eric, I have the sit down, I have the box, because everybody needs a good box emote. Ta-da! And then I have my my moment of zen here.
Takes more than that to finish me. Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Get a hard from the side.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Not a damn thing. Cheerleading mode is pretty damn funny, England. It is, it is. Oh, yeah, that would be unfortunate. That would be really unfortunate if that like actually happened.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
That's a bot too.
Shock out.
Another catalyst. This game is so much easier when you don't try to snipe everything.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I could do quad casuals. Yeah, I mean, it's completely possible. I've done it a lot. I just ran solos because it gives me more time to talk to you guys. Also, quad casuals just turns into solos after the first about 45 seconds until you run into teams. And a lot of the times, the quads right now are overran by people who are just like heavy pushing everything solo, or like not solo, but like as a squad. So you end up not getting to actually fight them. You end up just, that is a player.
Changing mag.
It's a ground loot player. Interesting. Morning, though. Thank y'all for being here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, there's one floor above. Son of a bitch.
Wrong shot, Jack.
Okay. I need to get myself into position now.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Recon
Losing
overhead.
ground. Moving.
UAV standing by.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Oh, I can't do it anyways. It's fine.
Airstrike ready for tasking.
Reloading.
Priority tasking request received. Get it done. UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
My record in casuals, 40? 30. 30 or 40? I don't know. I don't keep track of casuals.
Gas is closing in.
So the advanced UAV still has the arrow next to them, 3 stacks. It'll point an arrow up if they're above you, down if they're below you.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Yeah, it's rough, Carlsberg. It doesn't. You don't ever really get to play. Eric, I don't know. I've never used that one.
Gas is closing in.
Shock out.
Remaining.
That's a satchel. And a better gas mask than I had. That sucks. No, that's just funny.
Gas is moving in. Located.
Can't see that guy.
Got gas moving in.
Reloading.
Now finish it.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on the push. Strike inbound.
That's how it's done.
Corithium, good morning. Corithium, how you doing, buddy? Davey, good morning. Yeah, so just like how the dot will have a triangle that points up or down, the big arrow will have a triangle that points up or down. Yeah, the bots, they spawn at like all sorts of random places, but if you keep going towards the circle, you'll keep fighting them. What's my main weapon? Probably the HDR. Morning, Garrett, how you doing? The SMG build I'm running? Yeah, it's just a, well, I mean, I say it's just a basic, but realistically it's a 8 attachment C9, so I mean, I suppose it's not technically basic because it is a 8 attachment, but yeah, it's just a big C9. Thank you, Drink. I appreciate you, buddy. I mean, I'm playing solo casuals, Mellow. It's not like I'm fighting my normal big things. His camo was too wide. It was. He was hiding in the open. Is there a way to tell who's on ground and who's in air? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're in a building, no, because they could be on your roof. But if you're outside and there's an arrow above you, most likely they're in the air. You know? That's pretty good, Corey. Yeah, it's pretty good. I need 2 more to have that. I finished all of these except for the goblin now. So we're going to throw on this explosive ammo goblin and see if I can use... Oh, my sweet Jesus. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Am I on 8 attachment 1? I am. Okay. 8 attachment KSV because, yeah. I don't need that. We'll take the target laser. Then I gotta do that one still. Gotta do that one still. Still gotta finish the C9. Okay. Was tiresome? Yeah, I'm sure. I like the DM10. I like marksman rifles, England. But the snipers are a better job, or do a better job at it, you know. So my problem with quad casuals, I was talking about earlier is that what ends up happening is as a solo, you just get the team in there that's running the advanced UAV and just runs over everybody. And so as a solo playing quads, I don't get a chance to actually fight them because what ends up happening is they're just 4 people on top of each other to just dive me at the same time. Kill 5 while sliding with the goblin. So what I did with that one, Carlsberg, was I just literally slid into them hip firing. Wraith, good morning, buddy. It's good to see you. It'd be a little bit easier right now, but considering that the
Headed to the war zone. Get geared
Goblin has that full auto fire explosive rounds. Oh god, this thing is terrible. Oh no. It'll be good at killing the bots, and that'll be about it. I mean, it's CQC potential felt solid there. What is that bullet velocity, game? Oh, I was like, how am I not hitting this? I was like, oh, it's 5 seconds. Dome. Wraith, you still work on that racing game, any of yours? Nice, Mello, nice. Yeah, I dropped it was either a 31 or a 41 kill game, Mello, on casuals with the TR2. So, I mean, like, on the casual quads with the TR2. So, I mean, it's, oh, I jumped early, it's fine. Actually, fuck it, let's go to the train. It's one of those things that it's easy to do as long as the teams that you're playing against aren't trying to, like, turbo chat. But if they're turbo chatting, it's over. I'm so glad you can outrun the train now.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
That's amazing, Wraith. I love to hear it, buddy. Thank you, Jermiel. Appreciate you.
Intel point captured. Great work. Give her the peak at the next gas break.
Look what's going on out there, guys. This will spawn here in a second again. I should maybe make it back around. Maybe. Acropolis, good morning, buddy. How you doing? And it's back off the front of the train again.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
AI. Hit a headshot is solely based on looking at the angle of sniper tracer we were coming from at earlier. Felt like a pro, probably 9% luck though. Nope, you're just better, Carlsberg, just better. Doing good, Acropolis. Doing good, buddy. Living the life, one day at a time. Ooh, watching my game freak out.
All done.
Reloading.
Okay.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound.
Nita Red, Nita, Dad, Infamous, good morning. How y'all doing? Oh, Nita, Dad, you dropped in during the last win. I appreciate you, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Never thought you'd hear a kid say they're sick of eating popsicles. When I had my wisdom teeth taken out, Infamous, I had to eat mashed potatoes, pudding. What was it? It was like KFC mashed potatoes and pudding. That was pretty much what I lived on for a while. And I still can't eat KFC mashed potatoes anymore. Done with them for life. Yep, Mike. How many wins? I mean, I've won 2 casual solos today because I can't get into a game of duos because I'm playing NA, which means there's nobody online yet. I don't VPN or anything like that, so I don't have any of that like capability to VPN over into EU. So I'm just kind of like playing this until either it'll find me a match in duos or until someone gets on and then I game with them. But yeah, I've won 2 solo casuals so far. No, Jermail. My favorite sniper is probably the Type 99. Oh my God, this thing is awful. I may need to shoot them and then hit them with the stick, and then only after that, hopefully they die before the stick goes off or finishes. That was awful. Ellesmere, woohoo! But yeah, probably the Type 99. The Type 99 was probably my favorite sniper that we've had because it was my snot gun. It was the first time that I absolutely just completely broke snipers in the game, and it made me laugh. That's amazing, Wraith. I'm proud of you, buddy. You'll queue duos? Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. Unfortunately enough, we still wouldn't get into a round, but...
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas grid.
I can probably run one more on this train before I get over there close to where I need to be going anyways. Yeah, one shot to the chest up to 45 meters, Infamous. The old snot gun. It was slow as shit, like to utilize, but one shot to the chest, neck, and head. So good. Knox back, good morning. Vanguard Car 98. Vanguard Car 98 was fun. The thing is horrible. I should have just kept the regular goblin. At least I could have killed him. Sounds like a stormtrooper gun that has the same firepower. You are absolutely correct. I need to buy a new loadout. That one needs to be changed. Morning, Dale. How you doing, buddy? Equal to a Roman candle. It does feel like it.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a leftover mistake of manufacturing. And now my level 1 glitch is back for everybody. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Is that a player? No. No? Maybe? I don't even know. I don't even know if that was a player or not. He had evasive maneuvers the moment I threw that shock stick, and normally they just walk into it. So either the bots are learning or that was an actual player. I would recommend not using it in Warzone, Sebastian. I do not imagine it's going to be a good gun. I could try it out here. See if it's any good. But the first thing I need to do... Lee, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Underscore names are usually bots. I know the OVO... the... What is it? OXO... There's a few different ones that are like guaranteed bot names. Also, if they have a random a random capitalization in the middle of their name in an area that doesn't make sense on why they have it there, it's generally a bot as well. It's not guaranteed because people still use underscores, but it is more likely Elsmere, yeah. Yeah, Johnny. It's not guaranteed, but it's more likely that they are if they have underscores and stuff like that. Oh, I don't know, Wraith. We'll have to see. All I care is if it's hopefully is that it's good. Yeah, Lee. I mean, I can show it to you right now if you want it. You can just grab it right here on the right side of my screen. Should run this. Okay. That might have been a real person. I don't know.
Secure the supply boxes.
The bots are confusing me now.
On your tac map.
Yeah, no problem, Lee. Well, that's why I was running this damn scavenger. I wanted a satchel. Fine. Oh, it's in the bush.
Gas is closing in.
That'd be weird.
Relocating safe zone. Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Two supply boxes down. One to go.
So QVQ right there, Sloth QVQ. That's an AI.
Hostile UAV in the area.
QVQ, OVO, XOX, I think. Oh, really, idiot? Oof. That's terrifying. They're learning. They're evolving.
Contract complete. box is secured.
I still need to do it with the SOG too, so might as well.
Gas is closing
Air,
in.
hello? Oh. That's a pain in the ass, Ganja. I'm sorry, buddy. No, it didn't trigger. Sad dad. Sad dad. I needed that shock stick to trigger so I could actually get that. I mean, that's a good thing to know too, Lee. Yeah. XOXO? Yeah. It's I mean, that's not surprising, but I just mean when you're playing in this mode, you're most likely looking at it being a bot if that's what's in the name. Generally, it'll be like _X XOX, but looks like a face because they make, or like Bubba Diablo right there had a random capitalization in his name right there. I think that one's a bot.
Enemy UAV.
Of course, all we can do is like really speculate because it's not like they have a tag that says bot, which I think they should probably put a tag that says bot in it. I think that would be better for the game, honestly. No, there's a list. There's a list of names that J God has been collecting, and they just use the same names over and over again.
Hostile UAV.
Shock 6, it is the way. FyrBorne, good morning, buddy. Good to see you over on the kick side. Gerald, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Buy station sighted.
There's a helicopter next to it still, so I can just use that to get out. Oz, good morning. It's going good, buddy. How are you? Give them AI clan tag? Yes. Stuff like that. Except for them players will use the AI tag too, so not flawless, but it would work. I think that they just need to have like a bot like
Gas is in. Marking new safe
calling card or something.
Throwing shock charge.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mags.
Doing good, Gerald. Living the life, buddy, one day at a time. Wish my shock stick would have triggered. Now twice. Burning _Dracula, blue _Noodle. Yeah, those are bots.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Authorizing hot deployment.
There it is. KSV.
Got gas moving in.
Bag taken out.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Okay.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I died instantly. Holy shit. Yeah, at the start and the end of the names. Oren, good morning, buddy. How you doing? That didn't make any sense on how fast I died there. Realistic, good morning, buddy. How you doing? I do not, Lee. So that was an AI earlier, yep. What was that? Crazy is what it was. That was crazy. My best guess is I might have just got skill-based damage. If that is a real thing, then that is exactly what I just caught was skill-based damage.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
I'll drive.
Relocating safe zone.
My stuff's out of zone. The zone, my stuff was in the zone. That makes me not be able to get. Mimo, good morning, buddy. How you doing?
Heading line.
Only 10 left. Gas is moving.
Changing mags.
Morning, Sean. How you doing? That's a player. Because they put up a drone. Rude.
Shock out.
That's that LC-10 guy from earlier. That's the real player because he's sniping.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocating.
There's only 6 people left. I'm guessing all of them are real players at this point.
Only 4 left.
Can only be one, Highlander. Snowboards, good morning, buddy. How you doing? It's been slow, but that's because I quit it and started and quit it and started a bunch of different times, so.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Shock charge deployed.
I'm glad I finished now. Next goal to reach 1,000. You're at 551. Nice. I hit 1,000, so now I'm working on that. So we're just swapping spots. GG's. We did it again. We're still the winners. Dudgy, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Have I come across any hackers in casual league? If I have, they weren't significant enough for me to either know they were hacking or for me to recognize that, or for me to care that I was getting hacked on. Let's see here. We gotta take off. We gotta take off that. That's awful. Oh, we gotta put on rapid fire, target laser, balance stock. Take this off. Put on a ported. I think it's ported. Let's see here. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's see. I finished my C9, right? I did. So that means I go down to the next one. KSV Tonto, eh? The Tonto has a good TTK. So that's at least good for us. That works in our favor. Rear grip, commando, stock, balance, laser. Am I using a G grip? I am. Okay. Fire mods. We'll do recoil springs just to keep it lower. Just basically make this as little recoil as possible. Put on a regular suppressor so I don't... actually, monolithic. That'll offset my bullet velocity a little bit. 620. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah? Tag, good morning, buddy. Mike, is I was gonna ask something there, and I completely blanked. Which one of your kids does the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Rapid fire hurts almost every gun. Almost every gun, 3 stacks. Some of them it actually buffs, but most of them it makes them worse. Ibrahim, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Tolls, good morning. Thank you for the GGs.
You're headed to the war zone.
Thank y'all for the GGs out there. Living the life. 63, Lee, Acropolis, Sean, Mimo, Tolls, 3 stacks, Dale, Nike, Nita Dad, Dudgy, Eram, Infamous, Aspirin, 3 stacks. Dark City, I don't know that one, Mello. I'll have to look at that one. Probably more Sebastian, Realistic Gap. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so most of the guns, it makes them significantly worse. There's a few right now that are working that work better with it. The AMAX works better up close with it, but it hurts its range, so it's only good like 20 meters with rapid fire. LC10 gets better with it. I don't know if it's a glitch or whatever, but it actually has a faster TTK in game than it does in the firing range. So I'm guessing it's a glitch. So I'd probably recommend running it without it, even though it's technically in game right now better. I think that it's going to get fixed and then it'll feel like shit afterwards. Let's see. Rapid fire helps. It only helps a very few set number of guns. The Grakova, it helps. The
Battle Royale.
all of the marksman rifles, so the Goblin, the DM10, the TR2, all of them work better with rapid fire.
Get to the safe zone.
Vehicle marked.
It just really depends, yeah. Oh yeah, Lee. Yeah. So, yeah, we've been confirmed that we're not getting wall running and we're not getting jetpacks. But unfortunately enough, the leaks suggest that we're still getting wall jumping, which basically just means like parkour.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Two for two on guns that I've got it done already. Jackal, I have not. There we go.
There's an airstrike available.
Yeah, no problem. 3 secs.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
Wall jumping like Fortnite? Yeah, probably, Mike. Appreciate you, Thomas. Tag. So we're not getting Blackout 2, not good. Well, we don't know that much. But we do know that we're at least not getting wall jumping or backpack or wall running or backpacks. Blackout 2 could still possibly happen. Because the only thing they denied is the
Uploading information on the next
only thing they denied was the returning of jetpacks and wall running. So do I really want wall running? Not particularly for me, but I know there's a lot of people that have been asking for it for a while now. That was a good shot no matter who you are. No matter who you are, that's a good shot right there, I tell you what. Although I do think the person I sniped at the end of that was a real player and not an AI. I'm still not going to clip it because I'm still in casual solos, but
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
yeah, Lee, they do. I still don't know why they don't make it so that the comps and stuff actually make the snipers a little bit more reliable.
Gas spray. You're losing ground. Moving.
It seems like it would be a good choice to make the snipers, like the compensators, be a, oh, that's the person.
Reloading.
Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. It was an aggressive bot, but a bot. SSB, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Thank you for the fire. Real players show as level 1s and bots are random levels. Really, Air? Is that why I've been getting? Is that why I've been seeing a lot of level 1s? But that happens to me in regular BR too. Are regular BR players glitched? Like level glitched? Oh, I should run over here and grab this one. Seeing as I'm already here, right?
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spray.
Alien Earth? I don't know what that is, Tony. This is my first time hearing about.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Mihail, they do. They throw a lot of grenades at you. Wall running only ever worked for me on Titanfall. Titanfall was the best of that style game. 100%. Nothing you can, nothing you do. Headshot from a moving train. Business as usual. Right, Mimo? Right? Jumping while on a moving train.
Well done, soldier. Check the map for the next gas spread location.
Do it, Don. That sounds great.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
I'm being precisioned. I'm in danger. Yeah, shocks and spring mines are absolutely OP. Just like blast traps.
Supply box
Blast traps are the same way.
location.
God, I like barbecue anything though, Catch. Anything that comes off of a grill is immediately better for me. A grill, a smoker, and anything like that, it's all just better.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I like that. That was effective. I think I just got 2 for 1 on that one.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Get to the new safe zone. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
No. I need to be in that fight though.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Yeah, dude, learn. Yeah, dude.
Gas is moving.
Damn. Didn't hit either one of those.
Reusing truck charge. Target marked. Cleared hot.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. John Smith, no join.
I'm hit. Switching mag.
Family gaming time. How you doing, buddy? Guys running. He should have been dead. I accidentally stopped firing.
Fight to win redeployment.
It's truly. Same, buddy. Same.
Time for a fight. Soldiers, stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Marking contract.
Oh, I about got skewered by a fence post.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discount.
Well, that sent me way out that way.
I'll drive.
It's a lot further than it normally sends. I was expecting going north a little bit, but okay.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That sucks. It means I had to, I still have enough money that if I get my catalyst done, I can call it. I can still get it. Don't know why I'm trying to sell solo versus quads against everybody. It's okay. I understand. It do be like that. There's my catalyst. And that bot had a self-res, which I didn't realize was possible. So that's all my ARs done.
Drop headed your way.
I don't believe I've finished my KSV yet.
Switching mags.
That one at least played a little bit more from cover. They're learning. Realistic, thank you for the fire, buddy. I appreciate you. I do.
Marking contract.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas screen.
No. Come on, me. There we go. Thanks, random bot. That was a player. Thanks, random player. They're starting to believe. Porsche, good morning, buddy. How's the foot feeling?
Gas is inbound.
Send it, Lee. I love food. Today I'm gonna have pizza for lunch and chicken tenders for dinner, because yesterday I had pizza for lunch and chicken tenders for dinner. Or maybe I'll have chicken tenders for lunch and then pizza for dinner. Really mix it up, you know?
Stay there.
Clearly authorizing UAV mission.
UAV available for tasking. LDBR ready for launch.
Really do be having a ton of bots just rotating around on top of me right now.
Marking target location.
That's a player out in the field, though.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Capture complete. Element shot. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Switching maps.
Player. I guess? I don't know. KSV done.
Incoming LDBR. Get to the new safe zone. Do that close until further notice. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Out. Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Precision airstrike available.
Standing by.
Capcom. Downlink harp data feed.
Airstrike ready for tasking. You've got gas moving in. Win this thing.
Reloading.
Top 5.
Yeah, dude, Lee. Wolfgren, good morning, buddy. Could be better. Understandable. I'm alive, buddy. I'm alive.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Any eyes in the sky?
Strike rates have been restocked. Load up.
UAV standing by.
Fire is full of helpful info regarding guns and builds and the technical side of this game. I do my best, Mello. I do my best. You got a breakfast burrito, Mimo? What a win. What a win. Got your first solo win this morning. I'm proud of you, Porsche. Proud of you. I try, Mello. I try. An embarrassing rash in an awkward place. Oh, man. So that's what's my problem. But yeah, Floppy, good morning, buddy. As of right now, I don't think I do. I'm in the Discord, but I think Broken's taking the day off. If SoCal's on, he's not on till later. And he's been playing with Muggs and the crew because they get him wins every day. Because they get him specialist every time. So that doesn't surprise me on that side. Not every day, but he's playing with them more often since he started playing with them because they're a good team. And he cares about the number of wins he has, so I don't see why he wouldn't. Then Njoku said he would be off today, so I got Catalyst for Goblin and for KSV. Tonto PP19, yeah, I can start working on that one too. So KSV's done. So I can move to the next one after KSV, which is the Jackal. The Jackal. It's a Jackal. Jackal. It's a Jackal. Although I can put 8 attachments on this one, so. Barrel, reinforced, optic, Otero, and Commando Grip. Is Commando Grip the right one for this one, too? No. VMP Elite. It's fine. We'll put it on there anyways. Do I have any of that? Nope. This gun's missing one. Put the Otero on it. Dun. Where am I on this one? Oh, not change. Help. There we go. 2 of 5. I didn't get the kill on the last guy fast enough. Member games tonight? Yes. Oh, that's not fun, Wraith. That's not fun at all. Bit, good morning, buddy. How you doing? But yeah, so Nej isn't going to be on. He won't be back on until Monday, I think. Nice, idiot. I'm proud of you, buddy. Invest everything in waffles. Tasty, tasty waffles. Waffles. That's rough, Wraith. That's real rough. So how am I doing on it? I know I'm moving right along. 16 of 33, so I am halfway? Almost halfway? Yeah, almost halfway. But how you doing this morning, Bit? Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, England, what I'm doing is I'm working on my camo challenges, and what you have to do for the catalyst section is finish somebody concussed, flashbanged, or shocked with your weapons. So it's rough. Oh yeah, Carlsberg, did you clip it? Bob Wire. Bear. Oh man, I'm about to get absolutely wrecked. It's taking a long time to find solo casuals. So if you down them while they're affected, it doesn't matter when they're finished. It's just it'll still trigger. So you just have to be the one that downed them while it was happening. Just tired from working all the damn time? Yeah, I do. I do know how that is. Player or bots either, it doesn't matter, Snow. Although I did it fastest on Plunder, I just don't want y'all to sit around and watch Plunder because it's boring. At least in casuals, at the end of this one, it ends with a fight against real players in a real circle for a real win. So
Check weapons and gear.
nice, Carlsberg. I'm proud of you, buddy. But you said you did clip it. Put it in the Discord, man. I want to see. I want to see cool stuff from people. peppermint schnapps in your waffle mix? Oh man, I'm about to get super sweated on. I can feel it. And it takes that long to find a game of casual solos. Either the player base is completely gone, or I'm about to get absolutely sweateroni and cheese. Lobotrons, good morning. Thanks for joining me from New Zealand.
Shadow 01.
Sounds right, Wraith, with a metal bar in it.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas closing in.
Marking contract.
Safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Well, you know what the punishment for doing your job at work is, Bit, right? You get to do somebody else's job who's falling behind. It's the unfortunate side effect of being effective at your job.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
If you're good at your job, you get to do other people's job too,
Secure the intel
for no increase in pay.
Daily authorizing UAV mission. On
Now
my
ensure
final
the
mag.
point is secure.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Last mag. AIA.
Sure hope no one jumps me again while I'm sitting here finishing this recon.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Where is Bit? He's over on kick right now, Mimo. His bullet velocity is atrocious. Which barrel does it have? Gain twist. So I think it's sitting at like 850, I think. I think it goes like 650 to 850 or something like that.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel.
That's a real player. Jesus Christ.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Now the fight starts. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
High of 92 today.
Earn redeployment
Awful.
or die trying.
Oh yeah, idiot. So that's the fastest. That's the fastest bullet velocity in the game. Then the second fastest, I think, is the DM10. I think it's like 1977, and it's like it's around that. And then like the after that, the TR2 I think is like 1912, and the what is it? The
Information on the next gas spread.
I think the FFAR, not FFAR, the Model L Sits right there around the 1912 as well. Okay, that shotgun's awful. Have to jump on Xbox for clans soon, buddy. It's all good. Thank you for the 2 on the Super Hot Super Chat. That's extremely kind of you, buddy. Send some fire in the chat for Wraith, please, and thank you for the 2 on Super Hot Super Chat. Yeah, they don't want snipers to be good. Just as a little heads up, Call of Duty does not want you to have good snipers. That is not. It's not what they do. It's not what they want. They don't want you to do it. They have reluctantly made snipers functional, and they regret it every day. I'm playing casuals right now, Vince. I can't find a game in duos. It's too early. I've probably got another 45 minutes before I can even find a game in duos. Nice, Wraith. Yeah, solos doesn't exist, Jimmy. There's only solo casuals. So you can only drop in if you're playing solos into solos versus bots.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
It's absolutely dumb, but it is what it is, I guess.
Buy station sighted.
I tried to queue into solo versus duos earlier, and it wouldn't even find a match. It just sat there and span. Mimo, good to see you over on the kick side, buddy. So there's 20, it's like 24 real players, and then the rest are bots.
Enemy overhead. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, it's off for me too, Vince. It's off for me too.
Marking contact.
And it's off because Call of Duty making Call of Duty decisions. Verdansk was just their cleanest launch, you know, ever since the original Verdansk. So why not tank it?
Capture and secure the intel point.
It's okay.
For the next gas
It's okay.
Eyes on Semtex. Changing mags.
So what I'm using it for right now is unlocking my camos, shooting some stuff, winning some like end games, like because at the end game you're fighting real players finally, which is at least good, you know. So it's like end game practice for solos, and then talking to y'all, because the rest of the time I can just shoot these bots and run around, complete contracts and stuff. They do, Gerald. Yep. The bots are not just the bot skin. They saw Call of Duty saw that players were putting on the default skins to make themselves look like bots, so they just gave skins to the bots instead.
Loadout drop headed your way. Capture closing in. Relocating safe zone. Capture complete.
Marking contract.
Hell of a job. Uploading information.
This is the PP919 MVK. A real smart TV would turn up the volume when you start eating chips. I agree. I would also like some chips. Wow, he did not trigger the second one. Okay. Okay.
Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Top charge deployed.
Same guy who killed me earlier.
One will get them back.
I do, MVK. It's the goal, buddy. It's the goal. Oh, well. Won 3 of 4 of my last solo casuals. So I only have 1. I got 2. Okay. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. It's all good. I missed my shot. I missed my shots. I was using a statistically worse gun. I was close quarters with keyboard and mouse versus a controller. I mean, I couldn't have done more things wrong there. I missed my shock stick. Like, he deserved every bit of that win. Every bit of it. I played poorly. I say I played poorly. Realistically, I just missed more than I needed to. LC10 is absolutely best in game, so. SBMM kicked in after too many dubs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to because I watched it get almost to 100 milliseconds for my searching for match, which means that I knew the game was like, no, this dude needs punished. So that's the guy who killed me at the stadium, and that's the guy who and this is the same guy who killed me at the end there. It's just how it works. It just be how it works. I'm just here BSing and trying to complete gun skins, so I mean, I knew I was gonna get killed by people eventually. Ooh, okay. Killed by somebody eventually. Yeah, if you run the no stock on it, ouch. If you run the no stock with the what is it? The whatever the hip fire laser is called. No stock hip fire laser, you can slide through people and just absolutely just melt them to the floor. And then again, he's playing on controller, so he does have the benefit up close over me. So I should have. I mean, as somebody playing on keyboard and mouse right now, I should know better. I mean, I play both, so I should know better than to push him.
Battle Royale.
That's how it works. It's true, but bad. Stop having ranked levels of SBMM in casual mode, but nah. Why not? Why not Warzone? Even Fortnite started it now. Gross. What does SBMM stand for? Skill-based matchmaking. Even though skill-based matchmaking isn't a true statement because it's not skill-based at all, it's engagement-optimized matchmaking. SBMM is the word that we use for what would normally be skill-based matchmaking if this was actually skill-based. But Call of Duty doesn't care about your skill level. Your skill level is irrelevant for most of the conversations. All they want to know is how long are you spending on the game and what will keep you playing it. And they find that players who win all the time are generally less likely to come back because they feel like that they're already as good as they're gonna get. So you end up in a situation where they think what they need to do is punish players rather than just where they think that they should just punish players instead of just letting them play in random lobbies. But they also want to make it so players who don't win as often still have the opportunity to win. So you run into this like lose-lose situation because they want the good players to lose, they want the bad players to win, but they don't want the bad players to win all the time, but they don't want the good players to win all the time either. But they can't intentionally make you worse. We assume so there is data that shows in casuals they do have the ability to alter the amount of damage you take and do to bots. So technically they can make it so that you can win or lose, but they shouldn't because that comes into a very sticky situation. But if you're not including that, then you run into the other issue where so what they do is they intentionally put you against players that play in a way that you generally lose against, because they do keep an algorithm. They do keep an algorithm of what you do, because if you didn't know this, they already know what weapons you run, how frequently you run them, and they will put you, if you play with like randoms, they'll put you in a squad with people who have either wishlisted that bundle or who have like marked that, like have bought weapons that look like that in that same style, or that have gone through and purchased bundles recently, or who haven't purchased bundles but have a tendency to buy ones for certain weapons or certain skin types. And so what they've done is they've built this algorithmic log of what everybody's doing in the game all the time. Like a bot that sits and stares at the wall, then 360 spins to try to shoot me. That was impressive. But so what they've done is they've created this algorithmic log of everything that you do, and then they use that as a way of doing engagement optimized matchmaking, meaning if you haven't won for a while and it sees that you're playing less, they will start giving you players in your lobby that are significantly worse than your normal everyday lobby. And even if you don't win it, but you get further than you normally do, they consider that a win, because they know that means you're like, oh, they're going to come back and play again because they got a win on this day, or they got closer to a win than they normally do, or they got more kills than they normally do. See you, Mike. Have a good one, buddy. So I want you to know, Jimmy, if you're at a 1-point KD, you are already better than, it's like almost like 70% of the player base. The 50% mark, meaning everybody in the game is either above or below this by 50%, is 0.7. The average player in this game's KD is 0.7.
Intel point captured. Great work.
Which may seem low, but that is like you drop in, you get a kill, you go to the gulag, and you die. Or you drop in, you get a couple of kills, you go to the gulag, you win, you die. And then you do that, like, those two things back and forth. Like, drop in, die, go to the gulag, get a kill, come back out, die. But that's just, are you slow walking me? But, yeah, so my point is, if you're at 0.7, you're already better than half the player base. 0.7. Logarithmic? There you go. You all know better on those words like that, Durf, than I do, so I'm gonna take your word for it. And then if you're at a 1.3, you're better than, it's like 97% of the player base. Like 1.3 and higher is where the last like 3 to 5% of the player base is. And keep that in mind. That means that 1.3, you're already better than at least 90% of the players in the game. Like, numerically, that makes no sense, right? But it is. That's how it works. And they have all the numbers on this, so it's not like I'm just pulling this out of my ass. It's literally just like reported numbers for all this stuff. And so what ends up happening is, once you hit a 1.3, you're fighting World Series of Warzone style players. There's nothing that you can fight other than that. That's basically all that's left. And if you've played Call of Duty for any amount of time, you know there is a massive difference between a player that's a 1.5. Oh, I cannot believe that I missed both those. That is a 1.5 and a 3.5. Like, that's a massive shift between players. But they don't have enough players to actually like fill those lobbies to like make a 1.5 have a even fight of 1.5s. You know? It's just not how it's going to work. You're going to fight players that are 1.3 to 95. Like, it's just how it works. And So you end up getting into these situations where you're like, I'm at a 1.2 KD. Why am I fighting so many hackers? It's because literally, if you're at 1.2, you're on the cusp of fighting anybody that has a KD from 1.3 to 3 million. So when you see people say like, I've played this game, you know, 1,000 hours, I've never ran into a hacker, and then you see their KD's like 0.95, yeah, it's probably because they've never actually been in a lobby with a hacker. What's gun I'm using? This is the PP919. They may actually have truly never been in a lobby with a hacker, because there's a good chance that a lot of them have never been in a lobby with a skill rating higher than 1. Whereas on the other side of someone with like a 1.3 that feels like that they're like the most average person that's ever played the game, they can probably fight a hacker every other day, because they just happen to be in a situation in which they're at a decent. Jesus. I almost lost that. That was a real player. Ooga booga. I'm the boogeyman. Ooga booga. So they would have, and that's another reason why they can't turn off SBMM, because their entire algorithm is based around your like willingness to continue playing the game, not necessarily your KD. So if they turned it off, then basically what would happen is the entire thing would fall apart, because they would no longer have a way to advertise the things that they're selling or quote unquote keep people playing the game. Which is why when they say that they're like, you know, our algorithm shows that it keeps people playing. It's like, no, you extort people into playing. It's not that it keeps people playing. It's an extortion. It's an extortion mechanism. If you keep playing, we'll give you wins. It's generally going to go off of mostly like the highest rated players in the lot or in the squad with you, Benevolent. So, like, if you came and played with me, Benevolent, like, if you jumped into mine, no matter what your KD is, you would be fighting in my style lobbies. Like, you could have a 0.1 KD, and you would still be fighting in my lobbies because you're playing with me. Which is another reason why the system is extremely, like, problematic. Because it means that if your friends aren't as good as you, they're going to be required to get as good as you. And what ends up happening is most of the time, your friends don't want to get as good as you. They just want to play the game in a normal lobby against players that are normal players. So you don't get that. You don't get it. Like, you don't get that opportunity to be able to, like, hang out and chill with your friends, which is why they originally made these casual modes, I'm assuming, is to try to offset that. But unfortunately enough, this obviously gets overran by people like me that are players that are trying to play solos that can't play solos. And that's another reason why they need to stop removing playlists to put in new playlists, because you just cause issues. You just cause issues. And I promise this wasn't supposed to be a rant. This was more of an explanation, but it does sound like a rant. So I do apologize on that side. As a person who plays the game for fun and trying to entertain you guys, I don't think there's anything wrong with me fighting the sweatiest lobbies ever. But I don't want you all to have to do it. Like, it's not your job. Like, if I had to, like, sign up in this, like, registry of being a streamer to just be able to play like I do and let everybody else play the game normally, I'd do it. But you can't do that. I mean, I guess you kind of can if they decide that you're a big enough name and you get the tag matched player. They kind of know that you're a streamer, and I guess they can alter things from there if they really wanted to. I don't know if they do. For everything I know, the whitelist doesn't really exist as far as, like, public matches. I know it helps you get into private matches because it just okays your tag to be able to join the, like, private lobbies that aren't, like, naturally just given out to people.
Capture complete.
But
Uploading information on the next
I don't think you all should suffer because Call of Duty is absolutely predatory.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy spotted.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Excuse me, sir. I need your body. Thank you.
Switching max.
But Mel, good morning, buddy. How you doing? I have a feeling I'm gonna run into the real people here real soon. That's a real person.
Enemy spotted.
That's a real person I just shot through.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Okay.
86 that.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV overhead. Supply crates are relocated. Advise you to load up now.
Morning, Nisma. How you doing, buddy? Almost 90 in Germany. Gross. It's gonna be 90 here today too, which is terrible here, primarily because we've been having rain for the last week and a half straight, which means we're gonna end up in a situation where it's gonna be a lot of really wet heat, which is where people actually die from it. Nice, Carlsberg. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for posting in the Discord. I appreciate you.
Changing mag.
Should I have, what, 2 more of those left?
Gas is closing in.
That sucks, Nismo. I'm sorry, buddy. Already 87 in Iowa. I don't know how hot it is outside right now, but I know it's going to be stupid hot by the end of the day. Says right now 74 with a high of 93. Sunburn and allergy risk are stupid high. Please don't try to make me sign in. I don't want to sign in. Okay, fine.
Kills and still going.
Thanks. %79% humidity is rough. 80 in South Georgia, 93 for the high, and we're living in the same. Morning, Dennis. How you doing, buddy? Because I'm in casuals, that guy thinks I'm cheating now.
Switching max.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
that not a? That is the player.
Reloading. Target area marked. You're clear hot.
Just an airstrike standing by.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
A snow patch on the hill to the west looks like a glint. That one, like, that one over there,
Indicating waypoint.
Fire sale is
always does.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Especially when you're a bit stressed. Yeah, dude. He's gonna go to that top window and look back this way again.
Target area marked. You're clear hot. Switching mags.
Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Shots missed. No joy.
People are pretty easy to read, though, when it comes to that kind of stuff. He shouldn't re-peek the top, but he's going to try to re-peek that low door, I think. Either low door or he's going to take one of these outer buildings. He could rotate back to try to get a self-res, though. But I'm expected to see him, like, peek out over here, try to shoot me from the side.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in the area.
Now they're trying to airdrop bots on me again. Let's go down here and see if either one of these people had a gun that I need to do my stuff on. A SOG I do, but not that one. Krieg, no. And a Renetti? No. Gross.
Finish me. Just like that. Switching mags.
Oh, what I wanted to take you.
Airstrike available.
I think that was an AI. It was an aggressive AI, though. So that's cool.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Why does that car sound like it's dying? Like, that car sounds like it's absolutely dying. It's like he's driving with a handbrake engaged.
Loadout drop heading your way.
I'm glad they drop more loadouts than players. I think they do. Because otherwise that would be way too easy to camp them.
Deployed an advanced UAV.
Said it before I could type it. Oh yeah, Hilaire. Good to see you, buddy. Don't try that.
Changing mags.
Don't try that.
You've made it to the top 10. You're losing ground. Moving.
I want the loadout more than I care about the win. Although, yeah. Oh, that's not mine. Swing low, sweet chariot. Come forth and carry me home. That guy's name was Swing Low, or was it Sweet and Low? Something like that. Oh. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition! And by that I mean iron sight sniper rifle. They don't expect the iron sight sniper rifle.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Slung low, thank you. There's a guy.
Good for you. Thought you could get away.
So there's a player beneath me. Because he just rounded that corner into my shock stick. I think that might actually just be an AI. That is an AI because I've now killed him 3 times.
Gas moving.
He's not real. That muck over there is not real.
Only 2 left.
So me and 1. I know I'm in right here, so I'm just gonna wait for a second, see where this goes.
Gas is closing in.
Out in the open.
Safe zone.
Target area.
Gas
Clear
is
hot.
closing in.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
Search deployed.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is inbound. Placing the wrong side. Wait till it's done.
Ooh, he had specialist too. So that wouldn't even worked on him if I shock sticked him. I appreciate you, Carlsberg. I'm just the king of trying to get my camos done. I got 2 that round. I'll take it. I got my PP919, my Jackal. I'm on the compact. Got my Jackal. I'm on my SOG. But I get a 8 count SOG, so. I like that one. No stock. Tac laser. Could be a vibe. Reinforced barrel. Marbled. Looks like it belongs there. And then Otero. There we go. There's that one. LC or yeah. What is that? Compact SOG. I still haven't finished this one though, have I? I still need 3 more. I don't think I didn't even get one that last round with that. It's fine. I'll get there. How many AR gold tiger do you need to start the other gold camo? 10? I can tell you in a second. Because it used to be you had to have every one. Like when it first came out, you were looking for every AR possible, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. You only have to have 7 gold tiger on your ARs. And then you're good. Carlsberg, I'm playing on a 27-inch. 27-inch. One of the things I do is I am playing at 2K. So that means versus 1080, I get 1 extra pixel per pixel from 1080. So that means that I can see things moving probably twice the distance that you could, just to begin with. Like just as far as clarity is concerned. Then I'm on PC, which means I have a higher refresh rate. The higher refresh rate means that I can most likely see things moving a little bit clearer as well, because I can see the pixels move a little bit, update a little bit faster. So the combination between the higher refresh rate and the 2K resolution, I probably have roughly a little bit further than twice the distance that you can see reliably on irons. And then comes my superpower, which is I'm colorblind. So I'm not looking for a character. I'm looking for motion. Always. Which is why you'll also see me shoot at trees and stuff like that, because they have like a slight like pixel change depending on where you are. It's like pop-in. So a lot of times I don't see a person. I see something move and shoot it. You have 5, but I've done the specials for one of them. Not far to go. There you go. I try mellow. Yeah, no problem, Carlsberg. No problem, buddy. I'm here for you. Glockwork is exactly what it is. It's literally I can't hurt my teammates, right? And if I shoot a tree, the tree's not going to report me. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, nothing changed. So, realistically, what I'm doing is I say, that looks like it's moving. Shoot it. Carlsberg, it takes a long time to do what I do. If you're landing any shots ironside on the HDR, you're already winning, man. You know? That's amazing. Keep going. I believe in you. Got a whole new perspective on this game. Wild? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. It's that, what's his name? Oh, shit. He's a comedian. He does all the, I don't want to say he does redneck jokes because that's Jeff Foxworthy, but he's like a redneck that makes jokes. But he's like, did I forget to do that? Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I can't remember his name. And good morning, buddy. The mailman.
Changing mags.
Unfortunately, he had a pistol. Oh, well, thank you, Aang. I appreciate you, buddy. We work hard. Thank you for supporting my buddy Broken. I appreciate that. Sog, nice. And I got 2 flashbangs, nice. Means I can start working on my camo challenge already before I even get into my loadout. I probably won't run into anybody because I'm on the far side of the map grabbing a recon, but it's whatever. Snowboards, thank you so much, buddy, for the 5 gifted on the channel. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you, guys. Send some fire in the chat for snowboards, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. You're the man, Bit. You the man, buddy. Going out to Sean, Buckaroo, Jose, Red Blade, and Lizaz. Y'all enjoy your emotes, enjoy your mission. And as always, this fire burns for you.
Intel point captured. Great work.
Another Sog.
Burned a peek at the next
Odd.
gas spread.
Yeah, snowboards is super kind like that. Actually, let's just see if we can go down the line.
Hostile airstrike incoming. UAV overhead.
Okay, well, we can't flash you. I don't care anymore.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Switching mags.
Bulldogs, good morning, buddy. Durf, thank you for sending the fire.
Marking contract.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
You get dead slides in these hallways. It's weird.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Found another flashbang though. Which means I can still technically get my thing started.
Point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
My challenges. Bada, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Nothing. UAV in that room? It's all good, Andrew. It happens. It's all good. Good, bud. I'm glad, buddy.
Intel point captured. Great work. There's a peek at the next gas spread.
Marking contract.
Oh, look, that worked. Oh, shit, I'm gonna get shot in the butthole.
Damn it. Changing mags.
Good try, though. Who is this? Well, if he comes in the chat, say hi to everybody. Say hi to him, everybody, and be nice to him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a zip line there. That's good to know.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy. Make sure it's secure ahead of the next gas spread.
How's your day? Hey, how's your day going?
Good. Hey,
Hey, what up?
not too good.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Shots, dude.
Sorry, I thought you wanted to catch him. It looked like we were doing like an Evil Knievel thing.
No, I was just like flying, dude.
Oh.
Good shots.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Loadout drops on the way.
I'm gonna let you get up,
I
okay?
still got a gulag, so.
No, I'm gonna let you get up.
Okay, I got a gulag.
Nah, that's all good. I was just thought I'd say hi.
Gas is
Have a good
inbound.
one.
Marking
You
safe
too.
Under fire. Grenade inbound.
Well,
Switching mags.
Enemy UAV is online. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
couldn't hear a word of that. He was saying good shots, and he was saying like I was asking if we were doing an Evil Knievel bit there, and he said no, I was just flying around there, and I asked him how his day was going. He said not good. He's like I'm getting shot. So it was a good time. This is the model D- from Glorious Porsche.
Well done, soldier. Check the map for the next gas spread location.
Prison. Gross. I don't want it.
Marking contract.
Check your map.
Oh,
I marked a point
shot
containing
an enemy.
intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
That was a player. That poor dude got eviscerated. That was not a good time for him. I like it when people are nice when you down them, especially in this mode. I'll let them get up. I'm okay with that. They might kill me later. Who cares? It's casuals.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags.
Fuck. I have to go fight that. Coming good.
Gulag is your last chance.
Shocked him still.
Fight to earn redeployment.
That was a real player though. Happens.
It's fight time. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Oh. When two bots go at it. Yeah, if I would have jumped that corner actually trying to shoot him, I could have probably won it, but
Earn redeployment
it's all good.
or die trying.
Before he fucking lit me up and he still kills me first, get the fuck out of here.
Did your gifted sub come through? I haven't heard one yet, but that is, yes, it did. Thank you, Bit, for the gifted membership going out to Bada. Bada, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, is fire. Burns for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. It came through. It just, I never got a notification for it because I guess Twitch alerts suck too. Who knows? Maybe I need to do my Twitch alerts through bot Ricks as well. Once the bots start teabagging each other, it's over. You're right. You're absolutely right. Every bit of that.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy airstrike in the area. Fire sale active. Fire station right.
Oh, what? Okay, that works. I thought he should have got shocked. I didn't realize that there was a little thing in front of him that prevented it. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, really, Bit? That's weird. That's probably them just breaking their own shit. I got 2 on it, but then I died to stupid stuff. I got 2 on it. Did I get any? I think I got 1 or 2 on my SOG. I got 1. Shame. I got 2 on my Ladra. Yeah, 2 on my Ladra. I got 0, I think, on my Tonto. I haven't even used it for this. Yeah, 0. Said, here's $10, let me go. There you go. Imagine being a bot and going back to your bot wife in your house and for dance. You know when the shift's over, right? Rody, there are there's what, 24 real players, and then the rest are bots. So I mean that's already a lot. But also the bots don't have a limit of respawn. So if you kill a bot, it'll come back almost infinitely. Unless, or it can come back almost infinitely. because what they do is they have like an algorithm of how many people should be left per circle, and then they just keep respawning the same bots over and over again. So like you'll never get into a point where at like circle 2 there's 7 people left. So they'll just like constantly just keep sending those bots back over and over and over, and over again. So once I get done with the SMGs, I should be like 2/3 of the way done through my grind. I'm gonna make the last one I unlock. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I really would. Yeah, the last one I unlock on Catalyst is probably gonna be like the Frost line.
Check your gear and weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm working through right now, Rody, while no one's online and I'm here just to talk to you guys, so keep it up, you know? Keep it up.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
12, good morning, buddy. How you doing? That's fine, Bit. You have all the conversation you need to do, buddy. I'm here for it. I'm just watching to make sure I don't miss anybody on any of the platforms. But I haven't seen anybody I missed yet, so I'll take it.
Battle Royale.
I need to drop in and actually start chasing for my
Contract.
loadout. I spent too much time chasing the flags on the last one. Just go ahead and get some guns done.
Enemy spotted.
Targets are up. Locations down. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
That's a player. He's bunny hopping through that field. Flashbang, now I just need an SMG or an LMG. Need a flash, a stun, and anything. Come on, man.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Oh, my butt. Morning, Scott. Morning, Twisted. Only COD could get away with taking away normal solos and people still play. I'm addicted. If it weren't for the fact that I literally can't get into anything like EU or North America right now,
Capture complete.
I would have probably been playing solo duos. But at least I've got camo grind I can work on right here.
Loadout drop heading your way.
Changing mag.
Explain? Explain?
Enemy with Semtex.
Why did my guys just start reloading out of nowhere? Jesus. Yeah, he ended up getting it done, Carls. He ended up getting it done. Apparently it took a ton of games, but it was successful.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
FFB, danger close. Over.
Switching mag.
We're trying with the HDR insight. You got this, Bojan. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Negative BDA.
It takes some time to get used to, but you got this. Oh, it's terrible additive, because it's so I had a giant rant about this earlier. It's not actually SBMM. If it were SBMM, it would be more acceptable, but it's not. It's engagement optimized matchmaking, which is significantly more predatory. And what's wrong with the game?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
Of course he shoots me while I'm doing that.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure.
Matisha, hello. What's up? Of course he shoots me while I'm doing that. Can't you see him over here fighting a bot for a reason, dude? For a reason, dude. Fine. I won't even go back.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spree.
Finally got some time to relax. I love to hear it. A thing. It's another gun I have to actually do, so. Now if I can find a stun or a flashbang bang laying around, we're doing good. LC-10's already done, but it's better than having a pistol.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, I've done it before, Go Sheldon. I've won it before.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Reloading.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
But are you? But additive. Sorry, I got shot earlier, and so I had to go back through and rework through my brain what I was having to do there. Have you ever heard of engagement optimized matchmaking, or EOMM? Because that's what the basis of Call of Duty's skill-based matchmaking is right now. Is not skill, it's engagement optimized.
Marking contract.
Gas is inbound. Up to the supply station detected. If you reach it in time,
Yo, Ricardo, how you doing, buddy?
enemy UAV is online.
Okay. All good, Ricardo? Good. Every round I play of this, I feel like I fight less and less bots and more people.
Supply station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount.
Do you think 20 or 25 is enough extension core for a generator?
Targeting this up.
I don't know. Generators are not my specialty, buddy. Did I just get my... I think I just got my camo for this one. I think I just got Catalyst. If not, then I'm doing this for absolutely no reason other than working on the next one. So, we'll see.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
No one online user? Mm-mm. Nope, just me. Just me.
Eyes in the sky.
And there's no real solos. So between nobody online and no solos, then I am just kind of killing time, hanging out, you know.
Rally on marked cohorts. Reloading.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
If I pause and browse, are you talking about like if I went like? I'm confused, Carlsberg. I did, Fernando. Thank you.
Incoming shot.
Okay, he must have just enough of a head glitch there to where I can't see it.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Target area marked. Cleared hot.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
16 rounds. Out.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Shot missed. No joy.
Takes more than that to finish me.
Of my sniper? Of the one with iron sights? That's a sniper rifle. The other one is an SMG.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
I would like it if you would stop shooting at me, my dude.
In the area.
Okay. Seeing as I'm now being just double chased.
Not for me. Knocked out.
Daily challenges in the pause menu? It doesn't show me.
Reloading.
Son of a bitch. Not all AI bots, just some. Hang.
Gas is moving.
Switching max. One shot charge.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Is that the one that was shooting me? Was that the AI that was shooting me? Crazy.
This guy at the top.
You need more Snapchat friends?
Oh, I just got it.
It's
Like
Imperium.
this.
If it, oh, I have no idea additive. Again, I don't have any information about generally how a what's it called? A generator works.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching max.
I threw that. I wanted to reload. Oh, really, Carlsberg? Interesting. You might be able to still be able to do it based on in multiplayer. It may not work in Warzone. So I should need one or two more. Oh man, being in the police station would be clutch.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That's an AI. There's a second AI coming. There's all of those done.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Sog's done. Okay, if I just hang out by the buy, apparently all the bots just run at it, so that's cool. Sean, good morning, buddy. How you doing? That's the AI again. Oh, that's the old list, Ricardo, for the best SMGs. I should really make a new one. But I also don't get a very many watches on my like standard video, so I stopped making nearly as many of them and just started making shorts. Still 42 left. See where this goes. Looks like it's going to park, if I'm a guessing, man. Doing okay, Sean? I love to hear it, buddy. Love to hear it. Oh, okay.
No more fighting in the gulag.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, man. It's a real player going for this buy.
Inside it.
Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Yeah, I sent a bunch of them, but I still got ran up on by the other guy right there. But that's okay. That is okay. So, compact is now catalyst. So, we can move it down to the PPSH. Gross. It'll be fine. SOG is now catalyst, I think. Catalyst, yep. So I can move that on down to the lot. Actually, that might be almost all of them. Because let's see, is the Ladra done? I think it's close. Needs one more. Damn. So if the Ladra is the last one I have for oh no, I have to do the Tonto. Son of a bitch. Tonto. Oh, too far. Alva, good morning. So I've got Tonto, PPSH, and one more kill with the Ladra. So let's do this. Let's go a 5 attachment Ladra. And then go over here to the PPSH, wherever it's at. Oh, wait. I can take this Ladra off. PPSH. Oh, that's not PPS. PPSH. That's a cool one. Recoil springs. Extended mag. Reinforced barrel. Monolithic suppressor. This one can fit just everything, can't it? Nice. What is combat stock? Dive, slide, and sprint to fire speed. That's awful. And if I change it, the entire gun falls apart. Yeah, basically. Tropical Islands weekend breakfast. Nice. Having some mangoes. I love to hear it. That thing is ugly, ain't it, though, Joe? Ain't it, though? Ain't it, though? That's what it's about. Ugly-ass guns.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Need one more on my Ladra and then swap it out. FyrBorne, yeah. Nice, Jimmy. So you ended up not hiring a AI Uber to go pick up your PC? Still haven't decided what to play first on it?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Skyrim. Minecraft. Minecraft Skyrim. There we go. Now we did it. Solitaire. Now we're getting somewhere. Peppa Pig's Adventures.
Battle Royale.
Exactly, Jimmy. RuneScape. There you go. Diablo 1.
Get to the safe zone.
Marking contract.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Ooh, Text Adventures. Getting 9,999 FPS on Text Adventures.
Clear to engage all hostiles.
Oh, I'm absolutely 63.
Map.
But it's just funnier to play Diablo 1 on a multi-$1,000 PC.
Gas spread. Hostile UAV in the area.
Minesweeper, Pong. We're getting somewhere. Bullet velocity is atrocious. He died anyways. Okay. Hi, real player. No one expects the real players. Especially keyboard and mouse me. Keyboard and mouse me is all fast and snappy.
Nice job, soldier.
GoldenEye, Pitfall, Tomb Raider, nice, nice. Goat Sam, Goat Sam. Delta Force 2, the original Delta Force style, not the new one, right? My lord, in the multi-zoom. Doctor Strange in the multi-zoom. Oh, really, Carlsberg? That's sweet.
Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas.
How does that even work?
Buy station sighted.
River Raid. There you go, Scott. I don't think I've ever played River Raid. Or maybe I did. The one I'm thinking of, is that the one where you're the helicopter flying through? Duke Nukem 3D? Come get some. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Supercars 2 on Amiga? Oh, man. Y'all are pulling some deep cuts. That was the one, Scott? Okay, then I did play that one. No, don't fight each other. Fight me instead. Silly bots. That's a player. You weren't supposed to be real. You weren't supposed to be here.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get
All old farts reminiscing. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And nothing wrong with that. You should never forget your past as long as you keep looking towards the future. That's my inspirational quote for the day. I don't know who said it or if I even said that right, but it's something. Berserk was the original shooter? I remember the one, the tanks. Battle tanks or whatever they were on Atari. That's the first one. That's the first, like, quote-unquote shooter game I ever played. No, stop shooting each other. Let me shoot you for you.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Truck charge deployed.
Morning, Cowboy. How you doing, buddy?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Enemy grenade.
Tackle, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Grenade inbound. Shock out. Takes more than that to finish me. Reloading.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
He's got specialist.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound. Marking new stations.
Damn it, man.
Gulag is your last stop. Fight to earn redeployment. Time to fight your way out of it. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Getting held by high point specialist advanced UAV guy. Fun.
Gas moving.
Reloading. Portable bag.
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Standing by.
Deployable buy station is available.
TACOM. Requesting recon overhead. Switching max.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Did they just despawn the bot? Is that what happened?
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Her GTA 6 is costing around $1 billion to make. That would blow my mind. That would blow my mind. So I completed the Ladra. Cool. And the Tonto needs to be done, so we're just going to go ahead and throw a 5 attachment Tonto on here. That's good enough. Yeah, 5 attachment Tontos. Sweet. So SOG is done. That means the next one over to it is the PU. Gross. So PU, still gotta do that. PPSH. Gotta do the GPMG. Go ahead and take this one off because we've already got it part of one. Gotta do the XMG. Fast mag, comp, all that. Balance, quick draw. Seems good. Cool. Do you like mouse and keyboard better, or did your controller give out? My controller's fine. I've been playing better on keyboard and mouse, so I just figured I'd keep playing keyboard and mouse.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Best multiplayer experience? Am I stuck to COD, or is it like any shooter? Do I want to? Do you want to use 500 rounds? No, I'm good.
Prep time's over. Now you're deployed to the war zone.
Jimmy, what's your question? Is the only SSD and hard drive in it at the moment? No, some go with the SSD for the OS, and one only for the games. I mean, realistically, SSDs are cheap enough now that you generally don't need hard drives for most common day things. I recommend hard drives for saving like footage and pictures and programs you don't need at any speed. But if you're trying to get like your best gaming and your best startup and everything like that, you're gonna want to stick to like an SSD whenever possible. But any shooter, best multiplayer, any shooter, and why? Either Nintendo 64's Perfect Dark, Halo 2, or Battlefield 3, and all of them primarily come down to the fact that they're a game that I really enjoyed to put 1,000,000 hours into, and I had a lot of fun with my friends, because that's what gaming generally is for me. It's fun with friends. Garrison, good morning.
Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
For file junk, yeah. AEK full auto or AEK full auto? Which one would you like? There we go. At least something. Okay, I got a PU now. And a car. Now I need like a stun. Someone's moving up on me. Ooh, woo, Speedy's that. Give me that. Flashbang. Here's a car driving at me. Oh, they're absolutely chock full of cheaters, Carlsberg, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Farsight rifle, Ryan. It's good stuff. Best BR. Firestorm before they fucked it up. Or Radical Heights, Islands of Nine. All of those are pretty top for me. Yeah, Firestorm was really good. Russ, how's your day going? Garrison, good morning. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well as well. Well, I have no idea, Ghost. I don't play single player games, so that one's never on my radar.
Point is secure.
Never on my radar.
Gas is closing in.
I'm not gonna lie, being able to get this challenge done has been a lot easier on keyboard and mouse than it has been on controller. You should be able to download the app on Xbox, but if it's not letting you, then the next best thing would be to find somebody with a laptop or a PC that can let you borrow it.
Switching max.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy enemies. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Oh, I'm sorry, additive. That's annoying. BioShock Ghost, nice. That's awesome. I know BioShock has some amazing stories and really well put together gameplay. It's just I don't play single player games because I get bored really fast, and it's nothing against the game. It's just it's 100% my personality. PUBG is really good, Garrison. PUBG is really good. If they had chose to actually like update their game faster rather than letting it stagnate for so long, it would still probably be one of the top ones. That sucks, Ghost. Holy crap, man.
Capture complete.
A 4 terabyte hard drive? Yeah, you're good,
Uploading
buddy. You're
information
good.
on the next gas spread.
A 4 terabyte SSD too, at that matter.
Marking contract. I've killed.
Was that a player? That was a player. Dude, what you doing, buddy? So I love Siege, and you probably know that, Garrison. I have not looked into the Siege X stuff because I'm afraid that if I start playing it, I will not want to stop playing it. And I know what happens when I swap off of Call of Duty. So, you know.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
I'm hoping if the battlefield is good this year that, or I guess next year, they're still so like wishy-washy on it. They're like, we're gonna release in spring, and then when GTA canceled or pushed back to spring, they're like, maybe we'll launch this year.
Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
That doesn't instill confidence.
Indicating
Check your
waypoint.
map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas
But hopefully, if it's good,
spread. Loadout drop. Heading
people
your
still
way.
want to watch me if I play it. So I think generally Siege is too slow for a lot of people. There's a lot of like corner holding and a lot of information people don't understand. It's a lot to learn. Whereas this game is just a little bit more straightforward. Shooty man, go bang. Survive, don't die. Which, I mean, that's what Siege is too, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not giving myself enough credit.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
I guess here's the question. Who here would actually watch a Rainbow Six stream?
Well done, soldier. Check your map.
Real player. Player 2. "15 minutes, no action." No, the rounds are only like 5 minutes minimum, so you would see action way long before 15. Patrick, thank you. How you doing on the Rumble side? That's what I needed. Thank you.
Enemy UAV is online. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Clearly authorizing UAV mission.
Son of a bitch.
Authorizing hawk deployment.
So that one's completed. Gotta do PPSH.
Enemy vehicle.
This guy looks like the guy I just killed, so he's probably just gone back for his stuff. I'm about to do it to him again. It was not him. Somebody else.
Changing mags.
Only got one shock stick for this try.
Yes, 10 down.
So now I own this entire area.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Enemy
Watch
spotted.
the skies.
That might have been a real person. I don't know. Ghost is 27 inch. It's not a big monitor.
Keep the eyes in the sky.
Come on, game. Thank you. Ah, me.
Get a harp in the sky. Switching mags.
Appreciate you a bit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What you doing, AI dude? Please come down here so I can shoot you. Please. Oh, there's another one rotating around the backside there. Please. 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 Stop that shit.
Reloading. Rally on marked cohorts.
Monster Hunter. That's a fun one.
Marking target location. Daily authorizing UAV mission. Switching maps.
There we go.
UAV is single fuel. Returning to base.
Got gas moving in.
Oh, I never bought myself a self-res. Rip. So all SMGs are done. Oh. Well, we can appreciate that, Ghost. I just blew myself up. Son of a bitch.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Fight started. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
There has to be a positive impact of variety. There has to be. I just don't know. Yep.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
What you got, Alba? Morning, Eagles. Good to see you, buddy. I don't have time to do a secondary channel, Mello. That's my problem. ADS on this is so slow.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Thank you.
Tango down.
So that was not a real person earlier. That's good to know.
Reloading.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
LDVR ready for launch.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Pretty sure they got. There it is. Toxic Avenger mover? I didn't know there was one. I hope they don't destroy the Goonies when the Goonies come out too. That would suck.
You've got a loadout truck
Enemy
inbound.
spotted.
25.
Well, that sucks. It's okay. Okay, because we finished what? Two there? Yeah. Finished 2 there. We might have Catalyst done by today. So, yeah, because I got Catalyst on the Tonto. I can change that one out. Go to the 5 attachment PU. And then we got, let's see here, PPSH. Yep, PPSH is Catalyst. So that means all my SMGs are done. I've got a PU, XMG, GPMG. So I need the Fing here. That's not the Fing, that's the Fing. Rapid fire. We're just gonna do fast mag because we're just gonna be trying to pump people as fast as possible here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Seeing the light at the end of Abyss? I am, Infamous, slowly. Morning, LeGrant, good to see you. Or remake Gremlins. Let's see, how many do I have on this one? I think I've got 2. I've got 3. Nice. GPMG might have 1. Oh, this is the 8 attachment one. Nice, keep going. Reinforce, quick draw, and stray lock. Let's see, does my Fing have any? I don't think it does. Nope. I haven't tried. XMG have any? Nope, not even tried. And then GPMG should have like 1 or 2. 1. Okay. Gremlins was a good time. Gremlins was a good time. But Rich, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Thank you all for the love and support on the channel today. Snowboards for the 5, gifted Wraith for the 2 on the super chat. Appreciate you very, very much. I do. Got 74 hanging out with us on Rumble. I appreciate the 74. Appreciate you. Renegade, I appreciate you being here, man. Patrick as well. Learn Pro. I got 6 more over on the Twitch. 3 more over on Kick. And then the 515 of you hanging out with me on the YouTube. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for the love and support. It means a lot, really, it does. XD Ratchet Uwu.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations in Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone is authorized.
Appreciate you, Red. Good morning, buddy. Hello, hello. My wife just bought something at Home Depot.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Forgetting to change it to one of the bot tags. Oh, yeah?
Marking contract. 86 left. Marking contract.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
GPMG, that's a good start, because I'm already using that anyways.
Watch the skies. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point.
Money? Is that a concussion? It is. Oh, do you Ghost? Nice. Other concussion? Sweet. Brett, good morning. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, the GPR is still insanely good, Rich, yeah. Really, really good.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Nice job, soldier. Secure the intel point.
A new Highlander movie. Odd.
Tossing stun.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next
Eyes on
gap.
Semtex.
AO.
Threat down. Changing maps.
Oh yeah, go Shell. There you go. Thank you, thank you, Russ. Appreciate you.
Gas closing in.
How old is this channel? I mean, this channel is way older than my amount of stream on it, Ghost. I made this when I started around the time when I started on Twitch, so like 10 years ago, 9-10 years ago.
Give me eyes in the sky.
Loadout drop headed your way.
The stuns feel pretty solid for this too, Infamous, after the buff form. I think that's 3. Oh no, that's with the XMG, so that's like 2 for the XMG maybe? 1 or 2? I think I got 3 for the GPMG now. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Bounty averted, I'll take
The
it.
enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Thank you, Garrison, I appreciate you, buddy. Although I am much slower, obviously, with the LMGs. That kind of sucks, but... Nice, idiot. That's awesome, man. Always one of those oddities for me to remember that I'm older than YouTube. Would have been crazy if I would have started making YouTube stuff when it first came out. But yeah, Eagles is right. Garrison's right. Member games tonight, 7 p.m.
In the area.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same, Eagles. Same. It's a weird feeling, ain't it? Knowing that you're older than the thing everybody relies on. Hello?
Reloading. They got me. Use the reload.
My dogs kicked my door open. So I thought someone had just came into the house. But they are barking like someone might be here, so. The wife might be stopping by while they're out. It's quads, Michael. It's quads.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
So, my wife is here. And the Keegan. And the Keegan. And the Keegan. Hey, baby. What you doing? You got a bunch of bubbles?
Recon overhead.
How'd you get a bunch of bubbles? Yeah? Keegan.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Melee will step on mommy's toe a lot. That's pretty much what Melee does.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hi, mama. She does. She steps on my toe a lot, too.
I guess I can't make out beyond.
I probably frowned upon, but probably. I mean, I'm not upset with it, but YouTube might not like it.
Inbound.
But yeah, so, sorry, you asked the question, Michael. So basically the way it works is you become a member at the Pyromaniac level or higher. So that's the $4.99 or any of the ones past that. You can join, you can do that on Twitch with your Twitch Prime. You can do it on YouTube by becoming a member or by getting a gifted membership. You can do it over on Rumble, Kick, and TikTok and Twitter, because I have memberships available on all of them, so you can use for whichever one you really like to be on, and you can do it. With that being said, then you join the Discord, sign up for the member games that we have every Saturday. The sign up goes live at 1 p.m. once my stream ends here today, this morning, and then you'll be able to join tonight when they start up at 7 p.m. based in the order in which people sign up. What is it, baby? You're gonna get my dirty clothes? Why are you gonna get my dirty clothes, dude? Because my dirty clothes are in the washing machine? Oh, is Mama gonna put my dirty clothes in the washing machine? She asked you to get them? Oh. Well, they should just be upstairs. I don't have any down here. Wonder if dogs have accents? Probably. You feel at home, you old bats? I appreciate you, Ghost. This should be a good place to feel like home. We're a good set of people, so. Did I finish? I didn't finish this one, did I? Did I finish this one? Does anybody remember if I finished this camo challenge? Barking in Italian, yeah. Should get my wife to play too. She would play if I played something like a puzzle game, or if I played like Need for Speed or Mario Kart or stuff like that, but she doesn't do shooters usually. We do be that way, Michael. We are the generation of original gamers, my friend. So there are quite a few of us. I've apparently not... I've apparently lost everybody? Yes, I finished it? Okay. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you, buddy. I thought I might have, but then my brain completely stopped because the dogs were barking and all that jazz, so... GPMG Irving. I guess GPMG. That should be my next one down the line. There we go. Oh, and this is the crossbar one. Oh no. I've done it. I've sold, my friends. Oh yeah, family. That's awesome. Maybe I'll try to get her. She's been playing Plants vs. Zombies with my boy, or with our boy, I guess, all day yesterday. Absolutely hilarious. Love that game. But she likes puzzlers.
Changing mags.
Hostile UAV in the area. Follow the buy station. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Yeah, I played Pong too, Eagles. It was good. It was a good time.
Throwing shock charge.
Is that a player? It is.
Reloading.
Come on, man.
Strike available.
He dodged both of them.
Got gas moving in.
Oh, is that the one where it's the dad versus the baby ghost?
Recon airstrike ready for tasking.
Played COD Plunder last night. Team would have won with over 2 million, but some forgot to bank their money. Me. Oh no! It happens, Renegade. It happens, buddy. It happens to the best of us. Every day. Every day. But how's your day been, Renegade? It's good to see you.
Mission timeline expired. UAV
Round
exiting
unmarked
the
core.
AO.
There should still be a ton of ColecoVision. There you go. There should still be a ton of bots left. There's 61 people. So I should still be running into them, but I'm not. Because that would be too useful for what I'm trying to do here.
We're out of time. The buy station is closed.
Oh, really, Ghost? That's even funnier. Now they're all fighting up here on the buy. I'm never going to make it in time before they're all dead. Posty, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Got alert, got a bunch of dishes to do. Do what you got to do, buddy. Done. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Hey, we do what we can, buddy. We do what we can. One day at a time.
Enemy UAV is online.
Did they really despawn the bot? Oh, nope. That's a player. That is a player. Am I going to water the plants? Well, seeing as I had not been asked to water the plants, I had not been watering the plants. I can water the plants, though, if that's something that Mama needs me to do. But, see, I wasn't asked to... Please don't press that. I wasn't asked to do that, so I had no idea that I needed to water the plants. Do I need to water the plants? They're very thirsty now, so Daddy will have to water the plants tonight. Because if I try to water the plants today, what's going to happen is it's called scorching. Basically, it's where the water on the plant causes the sunlight to amplify and superheat, and it burns the plants and it hurts them. So Daddy's going to have to do that tonight, which means he'll probably have to do it after he does member games. Is that okay? Yeah, okay. Thank you, baby. Careful with that, baby. That can be very dangerous. That's the goal, Shilla. Yeah, because this right here can be sharp. So just be careful not to scratch yourself or anything with it, okay?
Enemy soldier incoming. Losing ground, moving.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Check out that vehicle.
What? There's a second shock stick on his body and it still didn't trigger. There we go. I like him, Doug. I figure I'll keep him.
Means nothing. It's simple bullet. Switching max.
So that shooting's a player. Oh my god, I made it just past the tree. Oh no. Ah! Got killed by a bot. Shay, good morning. How you doing, buddy?
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
make you want to use the GP? You don't want to use the GP. I'm just trying to get the camo challenge done on it, which I just got. Duck Hunt was your first shooter game? My God, that dog made me so mad. But how you doing, Shay? Good to see you. Shay, you really want to use something that no one's going to be expecting? Because I can give you things, you know. I can give you things. None of them will be guns that I'm using right now, though. I've got the PU done, the exit or the GPMG done. I need the thing. I wasn't invited to play with SoCal, so I guess not.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I mean, I'm in the same place we always are if someone's gonna join. So more World Series of Warzone chaos in an hour. You got it. You're winning. Good thing there's no cheaters, right? Right, Shay? Because that would be really awkward. Just good, honest, hard-working competitors. Just good, hard-working competitors. You be down to try it? So I know no one's using snipers because the snipers don't one-shot headshot. So if you haven't messed with the XMG at all, I know because I was telling you to use it the other day. The XMG is going to be a squad wipe machine. Welcome back, Devin. Devison.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, that's my boy dog walking around over here beside me. That's a player running for his life from me, so we're gonna do the same. Not invited to Westy's wedding? No. I know Westy well, but I don't know him that well. Like, he's not gonna... I don't expect him to do any of that for me.
Closing in.
Eyes on Semtex. Enemies rearming.
Trying, Shay.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
NDR awaiting targeting data.
Let me in the window.
Under fire.
But yeah, the
Find cover.
Changing mag.
the magazine size, the damage over range is absolutely nutty. I'm Yuda. Thank you for watching on my YouTube and now on my TikTok. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're live on everything, my dude.
Losing ground. Moving.
Clutch deployed.
Come back. Thank you.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is inbound. Zone 3, don't let up now. Now finish this.
FFB, danger close. Over.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. All enemy squads are
Oh, that wasn't a bot that I ran into earlier. It was an actual player there. GG's. Nice, Renegade. Nice. Well, we do member games every Saturday, Renegade. So if you get comfortable enough to want to join, I think you're a member over on Rumble, aren't you? Yeah, you're a sub. So yeah, if you could join any of our member games, man. We do them every Saturday night. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, we do our member games every Saturday, duh. It'd be like that. As long as you're a member on the channel, you can join for them. We do them every Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. So I have this one done. What is, Steven? Weddings, or are you talking about BR casuals? Because I'm also not a fan. So completed that one. But unfortunately enough, it's all I have access to, so. So I've got to do, what was that? I have 2 on the Fing. I need 3 more on the Fing. Do I have my XMG done? I do not. I need 4 more on my XMG. I know I have the GPMG done because I just got that one done just a moment ago. Yeah, that one's done. So that puts me at 27. So that means I need what? 5 more? 6 more. So that's the Siren, the nail gun, and then 3 snipers. Yeah, that makes sense. Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 was a great game. It was not my favorite as far as like oh, that's crazy, Renegade, about Grit's team. That's absolutely insane. Battlefield 1 probably had one of my least favorite gunfire or gun recoil styles. I'm not a big fan of dispersion as your general tech for maintaining recoil patterns. But with that being said, it is one of my more favorite Battlefields just because of the fact that it's a fun time and it's a beautiful one and it plays well. So I can overlook not my favorite gun mechanics in favor of just an overall well-played game. I used to be the #1 DMR user in the world on Battlefield 4. That's what I did. Mimo, thank you for the 5 gifted on the channel. You're insanely kind. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Bringing us up to 16 for the day. Community games are BR or Resurgence. It's up to the squad that is squatted up to choose. XMG. So we've got Fing on me, XMG in pocket. That means that we can move over to... I don't have the marksman rifles done because I don't need them. Sniper rifles, that's all that's left. I have to do SVD 7.62 AMR HDR. Or no, I have the HDR already. It's going to get spicy here real soon. No, we don't do customs, Carls. We run squads of 4. So, like, yeah, we run squads of 4, and we just go into the regular game. Okay. Go ahead and queue it up. I've got to do XMG, Fing, and then I should, let's see here. Yeah, my XMG has got my Siren. My Siren needs to be done. And then I need to put nail gun on. Gross. I got to do it as well. Okay. Nice, Vince. Nice. Crunker, good morning. Community is looking in great shape. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I do. I do. Customs would go insane. Yeah. They would. They would. Abaddon, good morning, buddy. It's been a while. Good to see you in the chat, GG's. Yeah. As Eagles just said, Carlsberg, what ends up happening with VR Customs is everybody gets super hella toxic and they just stop. They just stop respecting each other. I had to just shut that down because I used to. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Over to YouTube, smash the like button. Appreciate you. I'll be right back.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Slam. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you.
All stations, green line. Deploying to
Yeah, but like I said, Carlos, I used to do custom games. The first one was amazing. It went really well. Everybody was awesome. The second game, and we had people start calling it. Like every other fight, someone was saying that somebody from the community was hacking, and then by the third one, they were sending like death threats to each other in messengers and stuff. So it just wasn't worth it. It ended up causing more issues in the community than bringing them together.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Stick to the safe zone.
Mimos 5 gifted dough going out to Spikes, RJ, R10, Sean, and Drew. Y'all enjoy your emotes, enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire burns for you.
Marking contract.
We can fight for that. It is, Shilla, yep. It is extremely disappointing. Now, if I can know that people were gonna like, quote unquote, follow the rules, you know, I'd do it. But there's just too much negativity potential that it became not worth it.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Pick up the frag, thank you. But that they do, Red. That they do. Which is why I think it's insane, first off, that people hack in it. Because it is a game. And then second off, that people accuse me of hacking in it because I am the most casual style player of this game. It's rough, Mo. It's rough, man. Most of the time, Mo, it's treated like TDM, and I'm gonna be honest, I do too. I treat it just like TDM, and but that's because I'm not actually trying to win at plunder, you know. Guy's sprinting off in the wrong direction for me, so.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
I am pressing the F key. I mean, I guess for your question's sake, you could rebind it to something else, but
Switching mags.
bots are cheaters. He has another HDR. There's no ground loot HDRs. But I haven't seen one before. One person can be in one perfect place for the whole game. Maybe I should. I mean, you can give it a shot. I mean, if you're not a streamer, then obviously there's no sense in like having to do anything fancy. Like if you're just trying to play to land like the longest snipe you can find, play to land the longest snipe you can find. You ain't got nobody to impress. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't have anybody to have to worry about impressing anyways. Not on the internet. The place is a shit show. But just try to have a good time. QVQ Master Apple. That is an AI. It is the casual mode. There are no solos, Mo, and so I've decided I'm just going to work on unlocking my camos. I couldn't find a game on duos earlier, solo duos earlier, so I just done and did it. Was that another AI on me or something? What happened? Okay. Well, shit. I didn't realize my thing was that close. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's right. I was 2 away. I'm an adult. I'll figure it out eventually.
Loadout drop headed your way.
They are getting stronger. Absolutely. Every damn day.
All bounty targets destroyed.
Reloading.
Hell of a job.
Plunder is fun for fighting ATC. Yeah. But we had a follow. I think it was a follow on Kick. Nope, that was a follow on Twitch. JP Fleischer? But thank you, JP. I appreciate the follow. That's a player.
Changing mags.
Nice to meet you, JP. Hope your day is going well. Welcome to the channel. Reload, reload. Reload, reload. I think I just saw someone slide into this tent right here. Nope, there's a guy right there.
Not done yet. Switching mags.
DMZ bots are the worst. Those guys were action heroes. Dudes ain't never missed a shot.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
DMZ bots were wild. Absolute monsters they were.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Done up? Oh, I didn't buy it.
Daily authorizing UAV mission. TACCOM. Downlink HARP data feed.
Enemy UAV online. Hostile presence in the area.
Nice. That means all of my LMGs are done. So now I'm just gonna go back over here and grab my Siren. Or whichever one oh. They're all despawned. Okay, we're gonna go back over here and buy another loadout. Grumpy, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Bet you never saw someone buy a loadout to get a secondary, did you? But here we are. You like the Siren? I wonder if it is said Siren. It's S-I-R-I-N, which you would think would be not Siren, right? Because Siren is Ian. But at the same time, who knows? Never heard anybody say any of the names of the gun, or this gun. It is a special. It falls under the pistol style category, Mo. Hello, AI. Why are you strafing away from me? Fox Warrior. English makes no sense, it's true. Siren. That'd be my best guess. Surin. Surin of Noxel. Chattanooga. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. I'm just like sprinting around looking for nothing, basically. Syrup. That's a person. Right? Did I see a person? No, I'm just saying that ammo. Okay, I broke the game. Killed all the bots. And a few players. You don't know how much that muddy water meant to me. A mouse and keyboard player. How you doing, Omen? I play everything, buddy.
Get the eyes in the sky.
I feel like if I'm gonna teach you how to play the game, I need to be able to play both. So, it's what I do. Also, it makes me laugh because then when people say it's aim assist, I'm like, I've already been doing this on keyboard and mouse today, but that's cool. It's whatever.
Eliminated. Changing mags.
Fire sale is active. Spy station.
That is the closest person to me. That is atrocious.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
I get a big boy because of fire sale.
TACOM. Reporting recon overhead.
Be available for tasking.
Authorizing hop deployment.
Send it. Controller is so weird. It's okay. You get used to it once you learn. It definitely has its benefits, obviously. Otherwise, 95% of the player base wouldn't run it. But
Drive. Indicating waypoint.
do I do coaching? I mean, I just teach y'all on here, but like, I don't have like. Son of a bitch!
Enemy spotted.
Gas is closing in.
But I mean, I'll teach y'all anything I know on here. They cry there's aim assist when they have no recoil. I mean, there is recoil. You just have to get good at using keyboard and mouse blank. I play both. So I mean, I understand the benefits of both sides of the coin on that.
Fail start.
Up close, like inside this building, controller has all the advantage in the world as long as you know how to use your aim assist properly. Once you start getting out to here, like if I'm fighting this distance between like me and that building, keyboard and mouse all day. But once you understand how to play both, you kind of learn how you have to play to offset the strengths of the other ones, you know? I am a full-time streamer. I am a tattoo artist, man. I do both. Hey, Keegan, baby, what up? Do I want... Oh, no! Yeah, it will.
Will it grow back?
Yeah.
Their tail will grow back?
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I didn't even see it. It was under the dirt, and I went to, like, do the shovel.
So they can detach their tails. You don't have to even pull it off. It's like they can like, yeah. And what happens is it keeps the tail moving, so that way it keeps the predator distracted with it. I mean, he's not gonna reconnect it. He's gonna just grow a new one.
Reloading.
Probably. Oh, nice, Mo. That's awesome. Yeah, you can see my work by exclamation point tattoo. Eagles pulled it up right there. I post stuff on there occasionally, but most of the time I'm too busy to really even accept new clients. So I'm usually too busy to accept new clients, so I just don't post any of my stuff. Oh, yeah, Glasgow? Is that what this is? Is one of those? How does one maximize aim assist on controller? Understanding how to utilize moving your left stick just enough to not throw you off target while still being able to properly track with right stick. You also have to learn what's a sensitivity that's comfortable for you, and you have to learn what is a like if you have to use any of the focus modes, or if you have to use like your ADS sensitivity multipliers for like dropping your sensitivity. Understanding what your play style is and what style of guns you want to prioritize. And then the final part about being a controller player over a keyboard and mouse player is you are a lot more predictive, less reactive. So if you're trying to play controller reactively, you're going to lose more fights. If you try to play controller more predictively, you're going to win more fights. So as a controller player, you want to be the one that's like holding the door to prevent a push. Or you want to like drop behind this tree and then hold for someone chasing you. You don't want to have to be running and then snap around real fast and try to aim. That's going to be really slow because of the general turn speed of controller. So you want to try to take advantage of the fact that you're going to have aim assist. Like you're going to be able to utilize that instant level starting of tracking. Okay, that's about cool. Whereas on keyboard and mouse, I can go like this and just start fighting and really fast because it's that like instant turn speed. But you wouldn't want to do that on controller. Instead of doing that, you would want to you'd want to come around this corner, go like this, and then like hold from that corner. So that way, move the left stick like aimbot. I mean, it's still not aimbot, but it is really strong. The issue that controller's aim assist has, one is auto rotation is a little too strong and it's too instant. So auto rotation happens the moment something I'm dead pulls into your view. Damn, I should have thrown it closer.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I have mine down to 60, but that's because I just don't want to have to press all the way to the edge of it every time to start moving at maximum speed. Because that's also what that does. But your controller doesn't care how much you've pressed your left stick to start activating your aim assist auto rotation. All it cares is that you're pressing your left stick. So your lowest possible dead zone without causing stick drift, while also not causing yourself to spin uncontrollably. I'm dead. So there's 3 mines there. 3 mines. Oh, no, I do not give a shit, Omen. This is casuals. All I'm doing is grinding out camos and talking to you guys. I would much rather sit here and talk to you all day and not even touch the game. If my choice was to play this game or talk to you guys, I would rather talk to you guys. I have played games my entire life. It is just part of what I do. Nothing is, and I love doing it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's the coolest thing ever that I get to do this as my job. But at the same time, I am a streamer based around the idea of hanging out with you guys. So that is my goal. That is what I want to do. I just want to have a good time, hang out with you guys. I guess I should go ahead and swap over to one of my other snipers. So I'm going to put on the SVD because I absolutely hate myself and I need to get this done. And yeah, target laser. But yeah, my goal every time is to hang out with you guys. What does this put my bullet velocity to? 1281. With gain twist? Oh my lord. That's terrible bullet velocity. Really it is. I'm going to do the marksman guard. See if that helps. Morning, Shin-Chan. Good to see you. I have no idea, Omen. I play on the Blizzard launcher, so I've never used Steam for Call of Duty. It seems like a silly thing to download to download a game that's going to require you to launch the game on the other thing and not just have it on the thing to begin with, you know? No, it doesn't activate faster. That's just people just trying to sell you their settings videos, Mellow, unfortunately. Shin-Chan, though, it's good to see you. Can you do some controller aim assist examples in the firing range? I cannot anymore because I'm already in a round. Actually, wait, I can cancel it. Yeah, I can't because I can swap over. Okay, controller. So the firing range doesn't have a very good. I don't need to have LMGs on this, so I can swap over to what I want. FFAR. Grumpy, thank you for the 5 gifted on the channel, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, I forgot I'm over here on Keegan Cam because he kept showing up, so I just left it. Thank you, Grumpy, for the 5 gifted going out to Rico, Jose, Gabriel, Robin, and Asher. Y'all enjoy your membership, and as always, this fire. Birds for you. Okay, so if I only move the right stick, the only thing of assist I have is just pulling down on the right stick, right? If I move the left stick, I get actual aim assist. Now, granted, aim assist doesn't work very reliably it doesn't work at all, I guess, it doesn't work at all inside of the firing range. So no, I can't show you any of the, guess I cannot show you any of the, what is it? Aim assist in it. Only thing I think you get in the firing range is slowdown. Because where the targets don't move, they don't give you the, that. But, yeah, because otherwise I should be able to do this and my reticle would turn, but it doesn't turn. It just goes, it actually turns a little bit. There's a slight pull. Yeah. What's crazy to me is you can tell that if you know how aim assist is working, you can tell what the hitbox of what these dummies are, and the hitbox for these are actually further left than the actual target. Because I have aim assist till right there, so that's my aim assist limit on the target. But on the left side, it stops right about his arm, or on the right side it stops right about his arm. Yeah, it stops right there. So that means these bots are probably misaligned. They actually may be misaligned left, which probably explains why I'm landing headshots on them, and it's just going straight through them sometimes on the like right side of them. Here, I mean, I'll just drop into this next round with a controller, and I'll show you the same. Russ, thank you for the 41 months of Pyromania, my dude. Welcome back. Pyromaniac, as always, is fire. Burns for you. Is it better to have a stock or no stock on SMGs? That depends on preference. If you are a hipfire player, like if you're going to be diving people using hipfire more, you want no stock. If you're a person that likes to ADS and like strafe around corners, you want balanced stock. And that's about it. Those are the only 2 stocks of any real value for SMGs. Oh my god, this is going to be miserable, by the way. I have the SVD again. That's right. But oh, I can show you in when I'm fighting the bot before I pick up my loadout. Perfect. It'll work exactly what I need to show you. Donnie, good morning. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate you, buddy. No problem. I'm just here to help you all have more fun, whether it's on the game or off the game. Half the time I feel like Activision turned my aim assist off. Mellow, so aim assist. Russ, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you, buddy. So here's another thing that controller players probably don't either know or want you to know. Robbie, welcome back. Oh, you got gifted. Russ, thank you for the gifted membership for Ripped Robbie. Do you enjoy mouse and keyboard more? I've been enjoying mouse and keyboard a lot lately, so that's why I've been playing as much as I do. Again, both of them have their own preferences, or both of them have their own benefits. If I was playing Rebirth Island, I would probably say that keyboard and mouse is the better call. Controllers are the better call all day. But if you're playing, if you're playing big map, there's definitely more room for controller. So if I'm moving with my right stick, just the right stick, you'll see my character still turn a little bit, but there's no up and down. There's just left and right. So like if someone is jumping, it won't track them. Also, your gun's effective range instantly affects your aim assist pool, meaning the longer the initial range of the gun, the better your aim assist will work over distance. Most of them pretty much fall off at like, I think it's like 50 meters at max. But most of the time your aim, unless you start putting scopes on. When you start putting scopes on, it changes your aim assist again. Of course, these numbers are just based on like my raw testing. There's probably someone out there that has like exact numbers, but for what I can tell based on just playing the game. Prime covers member games. We're on member games tonight, Bobby. If you're in the Discord, you can sign up for them. The signups go live at the end of the stream today, so you'd be able to do it if you wanted to. Member games start at 7 p.m. tonight. Every Saturday, they start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see if I can find me a bot real quick. So your goal on aim assist is strafing with your left stick in one way or another, and then trying to just slightly correct with your right. You don't want... That's a player. You don't want to be like doing anything crazy while you're trying to do it. The more insane you try to make your inputs on your controller, the more likely you're going to break your own aim assist. And so one of the big things that you're going to want to try to do whenever possible is you're going to try to break their aim assist. Because that's the biggest counterplay for any amount of aim assist, is breaking the other person's aim assist. Usually by moving just out of the way, breaking a line of sight. Another thing that breaks aim assist is rails. Rails do not have aim assist. You have no aim assist here on these rails. It doesn't happen. If someone beats you on that, they're just either a really good aim, they're on keyboard and mouse, or you walked into it. Smoke breaks aim assist. Smoke and gas both break aim assist. They're very good at causing players that are not good at the game to run into some issues. Let's see. Glass can break aim assist. Any sort of like non-consistent edges, like these poles, these like bus stops, this pole, they can all break aim assist. Some of these trees will break aim assist. Let's see here. Other players running in front of players will break aim assist. There's a lot of things that people like don't realize that like directly affect the gameplay. So as a keyboard and mouse player, if you can play around like this pole, like you actually have a little bit of an advantage. Not all, because they still get a little bit of it there. It's like it like kicks on and off. So if they're a decent player, they'll get you. But as a controller player, your goal is to try to force keyboard and mouse players into close quarters. Say if you were both equally good, right? If you were both the same quality player, you're going to try to force a keyboard and mouse player into close quarters. And a keyboard and mouse players are going to try to force you into long or mid to long engagements, or into engagements where there's lots of things that break your line. If you don't have that, then you are at a loss. Okay. But yeah, you'll see, like, I'm going to strafe this. So I can keep it pretty centered on him pretty easily. And that's just by just barely moving the left and right stick, and then just barely adjusting my aim with the right. Which is why your dead zones are really important. Like, it's really important because you need to know that whenever you start adjusting your controller, you're not going to go like, you know? You need to be able to do whatever's comfortable. Which is why I am a massive fan of teaching people to utilize their ADS dead zone. Got a guy underneath me. That's players, I think. That's an AI. What? That shot should have went in his face. It did not, though. But yeah, so I'm going to show you right here. This is a massive section of what you're going to do. It's going to be completely counterintuitive for what you want for keyboard and mouse. I'm being hunted, so I may need to jump off this real quick. We'll see. You go down to your aiming. Advanced aim settings. No, that's not that one. Oh, they're here now.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He must be a floor up.
Changing maps.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Okay. So, as I was saying, let's close this. When you get in here, you're going to go into your controller settings. It should be in your sensitivities, I would think, right? So your dead zones are important. You want those as low as possible on your mins. And I'm at 60 on, and right, I have mine set to near max because I want to be able to have the largest room of movement on my right stick. Where is my... Oh, there's another guy coming. But yeah, so you're just looking for, so there should be, let's see.
Loadout drops on the way.
Okay, there it is. So sensitivity multiplier and aiming. You're looking for ADS sensitivity multiplier and ADS sensitivity multiplier focus. Those are the ones you're going to want to adjust because that's whenever you ADS, it's going to drop your aim assist by 80, or not aim assist, your sensitivity by 85%, or to 85% of what it is. So if your sensitivity was 10, it would be 8.5. Same for the focus. Focus is whenever you hold your breath. So if you are using the hold your breath function, it will do the same thing. It'll drop it by another 0.85. And so what you get is you get a slowly step down sensitivity change, so that way you can make slightly more sweeping movements while still having a bit more control. So like this to this to this. Bonifacio, thank you for the 5 gifted on the channel, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Going up to 27 on the day. Bonifacio's 5 gifted going up to Noid, Clappy O Cheeks, Scampus, Steven Edmonds, and Alex Golist. Y'all enjoy your most enjoy membership, and as always is fire. Burns for you.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Top charge deployed.
Not bad. Lord Tomato. But how to wait? They said they cut down on the next way that allowed the mouse to mimic the controller. That seems odd, LeGrant. Did they? Luca, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Did they remove the ability for people to use it on use a Cronus on it? Is that what they did? COD 101 with fire. That's the goal. Every day.
Not done yet.
Son of a bitch. Stuck that wall. I really want to get this SVD done. Yeah, Corey. So you can, like, right here, hold your breath. Hold your breath. You see it slows down my ADS? So if you were in the focus mode, like holding your breath on any gun, it allows you to reduce your recoil slightly. I try, Mello. I try, buddy. I will explain to you anything I know. I am perfectly fine with doing entire sessions of just sitting here talking about settings and why you use things. Now, granted, everybody's settings is going to be different. You're going to find what works better for you. But with that being said, you have to, like, you have to know why you're using them before it makes any sense, right? This is why I watch. Well, I appreciate you, Dun. Like, if you don't know what an ADS sensitivity focus multiplier means, you're like, why are you going to change that? But when you learn that it can be one of the best stats for your guns, especially for firing over distance, you definitely want to know that, right? Like, if you use the marksman foregrip, which is what I have on my SVD, you see my SVD zooms in whenever that shows you that I'm in focus mode. That slight zoom in. It also, because of the marksman grip that marksman grip that I'm using, I think is what it is. Might be marksman pad for snipers. It reduces my recoil kick by like 20 to 30%, which means I can make my follow-up shots significantly easier. Like, why would I not take advantage of that, you know? But no one explains that. No one talks about that. But that right there can be the make or break on a lot of gun builds. Like, it turns the SVD from a poo cannon into just, you know, slightly warmed over poo, you know? See, I need a self-res and a UAV. There is a fucking shock stick stuck to him, not triggering. What in the absolute dog bowl? I don't know if it even gave me that kill there. Not the kill, the shock stick kill though. Thank you, TN Magic. TN, you from Tennessee too? Warzone class is in session. Morning, Lou. Big Book of Warzone. If I made a Big Book of Warzone, it'd be 155 hours long. I would be sitting here talking way too much about that shit. Skill-based shock sticks, there might be. Or there might be a thing that prevents you from getting a second shock stick to trigger on one person, so that way it doesn't, like, keep people infinitely locked, you know? That was a player. Might have been two players. Who knows? Southeast Tennessee? I'm in Knoxville, TN. Or I guess I should call you something different. Magic, I'm in Knoxville, my dude. It is, Joshua, and it's annoying as shit. But we're completing challenges, and I'm teaching people about Call of Duty, so it kind of works out. You live in Greenback over by Maryville? Nice, Casey. Yeah, I'm over here. Like I said, I'm over here in Knoxville. I'm in the Knox, my dude.
Requesting recon overhead.
Damn. I messed that throw up. But yeah, so I basically, Joshua, have just turned it into a teaching session, I guess. Answering questions about the game that don't make sense to people because, you know, it's what I do. Yeah, no problem, Corey. Have a great day, buddy. But sorry, Omen, you were asking how to take care of campers. You're talking about as a keyboard and mouse player, so it depends on where they're camping. If they're on top of a roof, obviously your best bet is either your most reliable AR or LMG for mid-range, or a sniper if you're good with those. If you're dealing with campers on corners, that is where things like smokes and hip fire for keyboard and mouse are insanely strong, or gas grenades if you're wearing a gas mask, or shock sticks. Shock sticks are probably one of the strongest tacticals in the game right now. Especially if you can throw a shock stick, you can hit them with it, force them to have to either reload or reposition. And then you can dive them while they're reloading, or just throw the second shock stick and then push them out. If there's a lot of them in there, your biggest benefit of being keyboard and mouse is the fact that you have a lot more accuracy as far as like where to thread the needle. Bounce frag grenades off of corners, bounce frag grenades off of like door frames. Frags are really good on keyboard and mouse. They're okay everywhere else, but they're really good on keyboard and mouse because you do get the added control, I guess you would say. Cook time, punish people for playing poorly, stuff like that. Finish, shocked enemy, I like it. It is, Joshua. That's what that's what I'm trying to do at least, you know? Because I can like, even though I'm fighting bots and everyone knows I'm fighting bots, it's not like I'm sitting here being like, isn't this the best gameplay ever? But, you know, people know I'm fighting bots the majority of the time. So, but what I can do is I can show you the basics of things that you wouldn't normally think of, and then kind of break down why you would or wouldn't do it. So at least that's my goal. Steph, good morning. Durf, thank you for the calls. Appreciate you. Mikey, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. About 1.5 hours away from you. Oh, you're in the Hawassi. Nice. Nice. My wife used to go to Hawassi College before, obviously, that closed. And then graduated, too. Went to Bonnaroo Music Festival in Tennessee. Reminded me of my home state a lot. Oh, yeah? Where are you from, Mello? I mean, if you are anywhere on the Appalachia, like, it's the same. Like, this area is the same no matter what you're doing. Woo! That's a player. I think. Maybe not. I've never had a AI throw an impact at me. That was totally thought that was a player. PA. Okay, so yeah, you're right up in the Appalachia with us. GPU, I've got a 6900 XT OC from AS Rock. It's been a great GPU, but I would never buy it again. At least not AS Rock's OC sets. Again, amazing GPU. Mouse and keyboard has more quote-unquote skill expressionly. I wouldn't say it's easier. Keyboard and mouse requires years of actual care and attempt to be what would be considered even 70% as good as a lot of the like mid-tier controller players. And it's not because controller is just that much easier, it's just more accessible. So a lot of times it has nothing to do with whether or not keyboard and mouse or controller is easier. It has a lot more to do with what are the mechanics in which case you can be utilized the easiest by a new player, you know? Whereas if you are an insanely good keyboard and mouse player, you should win, I don't know, 70% of the time against any player who is at least averagely skilled on controller. If you know how to utilize it, you're gonna lose more fights up close. It's just gonna happen. Controller has the advantage up close. It's going like, and if you were playing Rebirth Island, like I was saying earlier, Rebirth Island all day, that's controller central. If you play keyboard and mouse on Rebirth Island, you are a demon, and I salute you. But you're playing on hard mode. Controller just has much better like consistency at those ranges. You know? But yeah, I will never sit here and tell you that like one has to be better than the other, but I will tell you there are multiple benefits for each. Wouldn't trade small town living for any. Knoxville is too big for you. Stay away from Chattanooga. Oh yeah. So Knoxville I like a lot because it's where I'm at. It feels like the small area is still magic, whereas like obviously I'm staying away from downtown. Like I'm in the outer section quadrants of whatever you would consider Knoxville. So. Because Knoxville has been bisected twice by 75 and 40. So if you stay to the outer skirts, it's very like outer city living, you know? I'm not gonna say it's definitely not inner city. It's definitely not rural, but you are significantly less people. Well, yeah, mouse and keyboard, I wouldn't even necessarily say that it's their weak point, but it requires a lot more skill sets. Like, you have to work a lot harder to be good at keyboard and mouse on close. Not that you have to be, not that, like, you don't have to be good on a controller, but there's like, innately just more work you have to, oh, wait, I already did that one. There we go. Hey, now listen here. This ain't the Daytona. We ain't gotta be no Daytona now. You hear? You done done here? But Lee, if I could pick one, say that at the end of the day I was gonna be the best player in that I could be on any one input, I would pick keyboard and mouse. But that's not because, you know, keyboard and mouse is inherently better or worse. It's just I would feel like I was a little bit more in control here, you know? I'm gonna die to the spot. I'm gonna die to this car. Gon' get. Gon' get.
I feel their pain.
No mama's way. No mama's. Don't make me win this with an SVD. Probably fling the mouse right off the desk to flick people. You get used to it. You do.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone. Your squad's in the top 5. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Oh shit.
Gas inbound.
Reloading.
Not having to buy a new controller every year from stick drift. I mean, if you buy one of the controllers with the Hall effect sticks, you should never have to deal with stick drift. At least not if it's a real Hall effect stick. And you set your dead zones properly. Oh, there he is. Jesus, what a shot.
Valiant effort.
Got me good. Oh, really, Lee? Wow, that's extremely lucky that he would be able to get all the way to the end of that like that. 3 more. So now all I gotta do is finish the SVD, which I think I have 2 done. 3. I have 3 done. Nice. SVD. .762. Quick draw. Combat stock. It'll be one of the rare times I'm going to say combat stock. And fast mag 2. But hopefully I can just tap them real quick. Hell, I'm gonna even put on suppressor so I'm not even dealing. And rapid fire. Oh God, I've made. Oh, it still says it's 79 meters. That's insane. That might be a visual glitch. Best controller for Xbox: Thrustmaster eSwap Pro X2 with Hall effect sticks, or you can run the Thrustmaster Heart controller. This one is Hall effect sticks ready, so you don't have to do anything fancy with it, and just, I mean, it's basically plug and play for Xbox. It should be. Now, it's supposed to be updatable on the Xbox, but someone having issues with it earlier, so maybe not. Who knows? You may have to plug it into a laptop and do the update. Svitz, think of the GG. I'll take getting second with a SVD against a kilo. Fuck it, we did it. With that being said, you know, it happens. But yeah, I'm using the X2 Pro. So that's what this one is. I worked with Thrustmaster for a few years. I do not work with them anymore. I still support their work because they have great controllers. The benefit of these controllers is the joysticks are removable. So if you were to damage the joystick somehow, you can replace it. Same thing for the... Oh, I'm not grabbing the right part. Same thing for the D-pad. If you need a new D-pad, you can swap it out. You can swap the positions of all the sticks and the D-pad on the Pro X and X2s. And R. But mini power A controller for smaller hands, more control. Oh, nice, Billy Bob. I haven't used the mini. I haven't used the mini power. I have the regular power A one. It was a nice controller. It has 4 back buttons, no paddles. I don't like paddles. Paddles get in the way. I bump them too often. The buttons are actually small but reachable, so it's much nicer for me. Much more manageable for me. I should have went back to keyboard and mouse, but here we are. That's fine. I still need to do the SVD for 2 more. Swap to the LR. And then I got to finish the frost line. And then we have all of Catalyst done. Which is insane! But yeah, it has 4. It has 4 paddles. I use 2 of them for crouch and 2 of them for jump. I only ever use 1 of them, though. I only use my bottom right paddle. If I could bottom right button. If I could literally remove the other 3, I would, because they have no value for me. No value for me at all. I do not touch them. I do not ever remember they're there. I frequently forget that it is even an option for me, that I have 3 more buttons. I could swap them to do other things. I don't, because I already play claw when I play controller anyways. You'll see me reach over with my index finger, my pointer finger, half the time when I'm doing something. Junk for stick drift, that sucks, Magic. I'm sorry, buddy. If you want to get one fast at a good price, the Heart controller is the one to go for. If you want something that you can constantly customize, the X2 is a better choice. So, instant gratification, X2 or Heart controller, gratification over time by customization. You get the X2. So Heart, instant, X2, customization. You want A, B, X, Y on the back where my fingers are? They have that. You can do that. You can set it to wherever you want. Set it to whatever you want, Durf. Nice. Whole breath? Really? Okay. My code might still work for them. I don't know if they've ever pulled it. It was an affiliate code, which I think is still active. They said that they would reach out to me with more opportunities in the future, but they did away with their ambassador program, I guess, or whatever it was. I don't know. We did what we could for what time we had, so we just tried to be the most honest and reliable people you could have. It's sad that I have an LR already because I didn't set up a frost line, and I've got to do the SVD still. I expected the SVD to take me most of my time, but now I'm going to get to the end of this and get the frost line. Are they the same shape, position, and feel? No. I mean, kind of. You could set up to be the same. You could set them up to be however you want them to be. But with that being said, you're also not going to... They're not that round button shape, you know? Hi, Huey.
All supply boxes found.
I flip mine to bumpers because bumpers are instant. They don't have a pull timer, pull trigger, or anything like that, and bumpers are a lot harder to accidentally pull than they are than triggers are. Because if you set dead zones really, really low on triggers, they're almost guaranteed to misfire, which you'll see me do every so often because I have a very sensitive set trigger.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Is that a player? That has to be a player, right? That dude was super aggro. Jesus. I can do this. I have both. That's probably a bad idea. We're going to do it anyways. But yeah, so I prefer bumper fire. Bumper fire and aim both. Fair, Durf. I mean, I've got extra controllers over here, Durf. You can always hit me up, buddy. That's Huey again. Hi, Huey.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, Huey.
15 rounds. Out.
Yes, Russ. I ADS and fire with my bumpers instead of my triggers. I never saw a bot throw 2 nades either. But alas, here we are.
Struck. No casualties.
I do not know, Durf. I do not know. My brain is one of those clapping monkeys. One of those little clapping cymbal monkeys when someone tries to do something for me. I only remember what I promised to do for other people. Every time. Oh. There's 2 or 3, 4. So I just need one more on this. Hugh came back for round 2, and now he's back to the lobby. Happy Saturday to you, man. Thank you for the lurk. It's the bot form of waving hello. Hello, grenade. Grenade out. Oh, here's some free money, by the way, guys. Anytime you're up here, wine bottle, press it. Free money. We were playing Warzone the other day, and we ran into a guy. We ran into a guy whose name was Bot Lives Matter. Got a good laugh out of people. Every single stream until you find it out. Perfect. That works. Nailed it. Someone else can have that SVD.
Requesting recon overhead.
Up the cliffside, eh?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
That's probably a player if I were a guessing, ma'am. I don't know if the... Is this casual? It is, Matt. There is no other options right now for solos.
You've got a loadout.
Solos are just casual, unfortunately. And when I was trying to jump into it earlier on the duos, it was way too early and I couldn't find a game. So, and it just sat there and span and span and span and span. So, so what I've done is I've just converted solo bot time into camo farm and explanation of game mechanics and stuff like that. Teach people how to be better players, all that jazz. Now I gotta wait. Oh, grenade.
Heads up, frag.
That about killed me.
Switching maps.
Yeah, I play. Well, if TBM's here, I do. If Broken's here, I play with him. I join at like 6 a.m. I'm on at 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I play a bit. I'm gonna go back here for this. I did not expect to be as successful getting the SVD and the LR kills as I have been so far, so I don't know. Did not expect it. Grenades! Granada! No, I have a satchel. I should have bought a... That's what I was going to do originally, was to go buy a UAV, and then what did I do? Saw a loadout, got distracted, ran away. But yeah, generally, Magic, I don't get to eat much breakfast because I do this from 6 to 1,
Authorizing UAV mission.
and then from 2 to whatever time I get done, I'm tattooing because I'm a tattoo artist as well. And then I come home and I join the family for dinner, and then when the boy goes to bed, I generally get back to work. So, and then I work on thumbnails and shorts for YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. Facebook sucks, by the way. He's in that building. Oh, yep, there he goes. That may be a player. We'll see. That's a bot. Only the bots do the... So they do throw impact grenades. Only the bots do the burst shotting. I think. Wait. Where you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, now that should be... Yep, catalyst done. So now I've got a problem. I do not have a frost line. So now I need to find a frost line. Oh, I thought he had a frost line. I was about to say, that is the biggest coinkydink I've ever seen in my life, but it was not. It was an LR. That's funny, you found him through... Is that a frost? Son of a bitch! You found me through TBM? That's hilarious. Yeah, no. That's what I do, man. I've been here my entire life. I've been a lot of places, but I always come back here because Tennessee is home, my dude. But yeah, I've been tattooing here in Knoxville for 16 years. Wait, is that right? 16 years? Something like that, yeah. And then I've been a streamer for about 10. That's another LR! I've been a streamer for about 10 since April. April was 10 years. And then... Yeah. I've done a little bit of everything. But the... Son of a bitch! It's like it knows. It fucking knows! I should have just had more faith in myself and actually set up a frost line. But alas, I did not. No, the grenades always throw shit at me. Or not the grenades. The grenades throw shit at me all the time. Oh, I have to do the AMR too. I can use the AMR. Sweet. Yeah, the bots always throw shit at me. Tons of shit at me. Much shit, very well. So I forgot I needed a frost line and I need an AMR. That's okay.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Bot. Come here, bot. I need your soul. This is gonna be terrible, by the way. This is gonna be terrible trying to use this ground loot AMR to stick somebody. Oh. Well, shit.
Take more than that to finish me.
You motherfucker.
Shock out.
Available for tasking.
Capcom. Requesting recon overhead. Under fire.
So, it's a lot of bots right here, isn't there?
Losing ground. Moving.
Shock charge deployed. Enemy.
Jesus, that about killed me.
Reloading. Not done yet.
I need a better AMR. Yeah, Zen, don't do that. That will get you banned everywhere, Zen, and your channel will never grow that way because if you're not making content people want to watch, going to somebody else's channel to get them to leave is not going to work because they're here specifically to see the person that they're watching. So when you do that, all you do is make enemies, which makes your channel grow slower. So you'll absolutely almost always end up in a situation where you're going to end up worse off than you were when you started. You brought out a canoe? That sounds awful. That sounds awful, Mimo. That's like a water hammock. Hammocks are already bad, but water hammocks are the worst. Well, I mean, so Zen, I tell you because I want you to learn, because I don't want you to ruin your chances of being able to grow things, you know? Like, nothing is more disappointing than when you feel like your channel's not growing. How did that bot lose that fight? The one that tried to melee me? It tried to melee me. Thank you, Rapid. Hope you're doing well, baby. It's good to see you. Son of a bitch. That's a real person. I should just go ahead and kill them. That's a real person too.
Take more than that to finish me.
Oh, the bot caused so much problems there.
To the gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
Okay, clearing your chat, Zen, seeing as all you wanted to do was to do that and then say you're leaving. Use my imagination. It would be fun. It could definitely be fun. Now, Joshua coming in for the win with Super Hot Pyromaniac, my dude. Welcome, Pyromaniac. As always, is fire. burden's for you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the bot I just killed. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm not upset with it. I prefer not have died like that, but it's fine.
Dust yourself
It's
off.
a good shot.
Get back out.
It was a good shot. But good. That means I get to finish. It said I got 3 guns? That one? What did I get 3 guns on? I'm missing 2? What 2 am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Frostline and AMR. Why am I a dumbass? Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. We're back in it again. I understand. Blacks. Oh shit. Still 114 meters. That's really all I need. Marksman overpressured. Stray lock. Oh, this is my strafe. Quick draw, is that right? I don't think I need strafe. I need the faster mag here, right? Still a mag of 5, increases my ADS speed a little bit. Okay. So there's that. I got this one done, right? I did, okay. Cool. And then I gotta do Frostline. Suppressor. We'll keep long barrel on. Stray lock's good. Quick draw riser's good. Fast mag is good. Does that keep me at 5? Mag size 4. That's annoying, but it'll work. Marksman. Cool. Cool. I love that none of the barrels really changed, whatever one you're using. Let's do that. Just a little bit further range. Okay. AMR, Frostline. It's what we got left. Yep, it's what we got left. Oh, we've got this. We've got this. We're gonna have completed almost the entire roster of guns and catalysts today. Thank you, Brandon. How many likes do we have? Brandon says 278. Because he said he's number 278. Swimming, Joshua. I like to watch Olympic swimming. It is my sport of choice. Oh wait. I'm gonna swap back to keyboard and mouse now. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Bum bum ba-da-da. I was a competitive swimmer, Joshua. So I know the stuff that they're going through and what they're working towards. Dun 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 dun. Tigers are doing good this year so far. Best record in the league. Really? Nice. I guess, which Tigers? Are we talking about like LSU Tigers, Eagles, or are we talking about like Detroit Tigers baseball? You're probably talking about LSU, aren't you? Are we in? We're not in college, right? We're not in college football right now. Detroit Tigers. Nice. I love it. Yeah, Tigers. Detroit's are my team, so. But yeah, Joshua, I was a competitive swimmer all through high school. Had like 4 of my school's records at one point. I think I had 3 by the time I graduated, and of course I'm sure they're all beaten by now because I helped train all the people replacing me. But I had my records. I had my records at school for a while there. I loved competitive swimming. I about tore myself apart with it. But I was really good at it. I really liked it. But I'm about 6 inches too short to be able to be effectively a like an Olympic swimmer, so just not tall enough.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I didn't change my reticle on this. That makes me sad.
Switching that.
I don't know what the bullet velocity is on this right now. I think it's like 1200.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over.
It's all good. Dun 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 dun. Coastal. Who is Coastal? Coastal Carolina. Oh, gotcha. Never mind. That makes sense. If I read, it'd be much more effective. See you, Mel. Have a good one, buddy. You like using the brainstorm personally, Ben? You talking about the LR762? Yeah, we just completed the LR762's camo challenge, so we're knocking out the AMR and the frost line, and then I'll have all of Catalyst done, which is nice.
Marking contact.
How you doing, Ben? Welcome. Too short to be an Olympic swimmer. How does that work? So body length is directly proportional to arm and leg length, meaning the speed in which I can get out of those parts of my bodies are directly tied to the height that I am and the muscle structure that I can create from that, or the like muscle power I can create from that. And so because I am 5'11" instead of 6'3" to 6'8", I do not have the frame to be able to build enough proper musculature to be able to competitively exist at an Olympic level. Nice, Ben. So you said you like using the brainstorm, so you like the 762? 762 is a great fun time. Can have some insane bullet velocity. Nice. That's awesome, Ben. Congrats, buddy. I really don't want the thing. Don't know if I really want the Ladra either, for what it's worth. 308 meter headshot. I like it. I like it. It's always a little weird swapping over from controller to keyboard and mouse, or keyboard and mouse over to controller. My brain is braining right now. My brain is definitely braining.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I got an AMR and a stun. I can do. Can do. I'm a can-doer. Maybe I'll be able to go straight to frost line. I only need, what, 2 more? 2 more with the AMR? Oh, nice. I play both. It's just the swapping. It's the swapping back and forth. Oh. The swapping back and forth at a time just does a little jar on my brain sometimes. Hybrid Harry. I don't think I know who that is. Let's see if we can get one more headshot with this with the concussion grenade. And then I can just go straight to frost line. We try, Ben. We try. We're just a community of cool people that like to hang out, chat. We talk about the game. We talk about life. We talk about food. The goal is mostly just to have a damn good time and, you know, make friends. Yeah, we try to keep the brain rot down whenever possible, you know. Appreciate that. Me too. Me too. Come on. Just need one person. Yeah, it usually gets down to the argument about pineapple pizza, you know. That's usually where chat devolves into rabid monkeys, but it happens. I think there's a guy here. Yep. Heard the door. There it is. And all we got left is the frost line. Nice. Well, new sub. I appreciate you, Ben. Black, good morning. We def talk about pizza. We love some pizza around here. I love some pizza around here. I was talking about it yesterday. I don't know if everybody heard it, but Little Caesars has a brand new pizza. It's the Fantastic Four pizza. So it's obviously sponsored by Marvel or whatever. So it's super stretchy. No, I'm just kidding. So it's four pizzas in one. So it's a cheese pizza, a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, and a Italian sausage and bacon pizza. So you can literally get 4 pizzas in one, and it's absolutely great. It's topped with like garlic, Parmesan and basil, I think, or parsley. I don't know. All I know is it tastes amazing. Of course, I run into the one guy, who's over here in the middle of this try-hard life. Got me good. It's so it's like one of their $5 or one of their hot readies, Ben. It's just made into 4 pieces. Like it's like cut into 4. Well, it's cut into 8, but it's 2 slices of each. So it's one of the regular like hot and readies, but 2 slices are pepperoni, 2 slices are and on and on and on kind of thing. It's good. It was, Joshua. It was. I'm over here trying to quick scope. Oh no. I am sad. Here in Nova Scotia, those are good, but I'll tell you what, we have better. I love pizza. Right, Mikey? I love pizza. But what do you got, Ben? Tell me about it. That's not what I wanted to do. Although it works still. No, it doesn't. Apparently it misses. Do I have the marksman pad on this one? I think I do, right? Yeet. I do. Okay. Donairs? Oh, we have Donairs. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least, I think we do. Look at a rapid fire. Gross. So much. Does that make that much of a difference? I don't know. Don't know. Death via lamppost, yep. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate you. Did I die to a lamppost? Yeah, I did. I got impaled by a lamppost. The literal like statistical impossibility of landing on a lamppost, and I did it.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Papa Murphy's is great, yeah. Instant killing loadouts or vehicles and people. That's not even a bug. That's intended. Well, not the killing people one, but killing the cars. You can drop them on cars to kill them. Now, with that being said, probably not going to be what you're going to aim for, but is what you would do. Oh my sweet Jesus! I feel like I have the hardest time with the frost line. The frost line just gives me so much shit. It would, Jay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the frost line for me always feels a little weird. Like, the frost line is the only sniper, like, on here right now that I'm like, I don't know if it's going where I think it's supposed to be. I know that whenever you rechamber, it rechambers low. Meaning, if you're in the middle of a rechambering, you need to aim higher than you think you are, because it's going to rechamber low and then jut high, and it really sucks. It's a really sucky mechanic, but it's worked like that. Bum 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 ba na na na. Bum 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 bum. Da na na da na. Not your favorite weapon either? Yeah, it's just rough. I don't know why it's so rough, but it is. I was gonna say shotgun sniper, why not? But Bratman, how's your morning been, buddy? When you say seems slow, do you mean like ADS, bullet velocity, or ADS, bullet velocity, or rechambering speed? It's a throwaway sniper. It feels like it is.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Which is a shame because it's the only one that I really want to be able to use because I love the LW series of snipers. But man, it's just so bad. Rechambering, gotcha.
Intel point captured. Great work. Further peek at the next gas spread.
Marking contract.
Plus one. And a stun. I can do it.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Not done
Got any
yet.
plans for the weekend? I work. That's what I do. Sounds like a good time, though, Bratman. That stun just bounced right past. What a pain. The Compact has the second fastest TTK in the game. Jin. Right behind Rapid Fire LC-10. And, of course, all the sniper rifles one-shot headshotting you or whatever. And the shotguns being able to one-shot you if you land headshot on under 3 meters. But other than that, yes, the Compact has a really good TTK.
Nice job, son. Stay there to secure the intel point.
NDBR, ready for launch.
It do be like that, Bratman. It do be like that. But the wife has been taking care of my mom's house, so it's been mostly just me here at the house. So tomorrow I'm gonna go spend some time with her and Keegan because they're just not here. So I'm gonna try to do all that, and then Monday I'm back to work. I mean,
Well
it
done,
just be like that.
Check your
Marking
map for the
contract.
next gas spread location.
Dun 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 dun. But what do you use to shoot with, Bratman?
Mark the point on your map
Like, what's your camera of choice? Camera of choice. Yep, member games tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're a member at the Pyromaniac level or higher, you're more than welcome to join for some member games. And of course, that was no, I missed the first shot, so cheating. The bots cheat with their ground loot HDRs. Oh, was that my bounty? I might have flown right at him. Canon 70D. Oh, nice. And your Galaxy. The phones have insane cameras now. My when my wife was in college, I had her I bought her I think that's the one I bought her, was the 50D. Best sniper to use? Are you looking for guaranteed one-shots, or do you want something that you just don't have to worry about leading too much, Skintown? Because I got 3 answers for you. One-shot preferred? You have 2 options, reliably. 1, do you care if it's suppressed or not? So you don't care if it's suppressed or if it has sniper glint, then you want the Moors. The Moors is the best sniper in the game, hands down. Best bullet velocity, most consistent headshot damage, most consistent body shot damage. Or I guess it has the second highest velocity now, behind the LR with a max velocity build of like 1500. The Moors, yeah. The Moors will one-shot headshot with the photonic charge barrel and the anti-material rounds with a 1400 meters a second bullet velocity that has almost no drop because it doesn't suffer from the drag physics that the Black Ops weapons has. And it is loud as shit, but it is flat as can be. Like it is a sniper for snipers. Please step off that roof. Thank you. Fuck.
Switching maps.
But yeah, if you don't care about being on the minimap, the Moors is the best. Appreciate you, Skintown. I'm trying, buddy. Trying every day. Advanced UAV. So someone just completed the Easter egg in downtown. Not really. Most people are going to generally take like high alert or like I take tempered because I get shot a lot, so I don't like to have I don't like to have to guarantee of having a satchel to be able to fight reliably. Run it with a secondary, like run it with a sniper support that can do mid. So like take an AR sniper support instead of an SMG sniper support. Keep it suppressed so that way you can stay off the minimap when you want to, but you can still hit them with the big shots when you need to. So like FFAR is a solid choice for it. If you like slow rate of fire guns, the Model L has a really good TTK with a good bullet velocity. It can max out at 1900 on its bullet velocity, but it requires a little bit more control. Or you can just take a standard AR build for it. It's got a 600 millisecond TTK to the chest. It's only 500 to the head, but like realistically, it's very reliable, good chunky damage. Don't burn a lot of bullets, can fight quite a few people with it. Or you can run the FFAR. You're going to have to reload more, but you're going to have a much faster TTK. Super solid gun. Or you can run it with like, I like the Kilo a lot. It's probably not the one I recommend for most people, but for skill expression, Kilo with CHF barrel has an insanely good TTK of like 480 milliseconds to neck into the head. So it's really a sleeper build. People don't expect to die to it like they do, and then they do. Why my favorite loadout defaults to X and 4? It's because you've done something where you've deleted something or any of the sort. And so because you've deleted it, you need to go through... cool, he died. You need to just basically erase all your classes and start over. And then it'll do the right one for you. But yeah, you glitched it somehow through deleting and restarting your loadouts. Woo, that's a lot of people, Mimo. Also, just so you're aware, the Moors might be glitched for you if you go to choose it and you don't have the photonic barrel already unlocked. If you don't, you may not even be able to unlock it if you cannot find it in the armory. The armory, you get through the barracks, and goes barracks and then armory. If you cannot find it in the armory, to unlock it, you'll be forced to buy a bundle to get it. You can do the perplexed bundle for the Moors, and it will unlock the anti-material, not the anti-material. It'll unlock the charge barrel for you. Keep in mind, you have to have charge barrel and anti-material rounds both. If you do not have both, it will not one-shot at all ranges. It will have a fall-off range. So the photonic charge barrel is not unlocked by level. It's unlocked by getting 100 headshots. And so if you do not want to sit there and try to unlock 100 headshots, you can unlock it by just buying that bundle. Yeah, no problem, Skin Town. Prestige 6, nice Porsche. Congrats, buddy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, man.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Almost lost that one. What am I grinding out? The final camos for the camo challenges in this game.
Changing maps.
I'm not a bot. You shouldn't do that.
Takes more than that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Keegan? I have fed the dogs. I did not give them breakfast yet. But I gave them dog food because I've been here since 6 a.m.
Enemy vehicle.
He had specialist? Did he? No? No specialist.
Switching maps.
Negative. Oh, wrong one.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I was trying to swap to the Keegan cam because he was running over here, so.
Enemy UAV is on.
So it might be going Superstore or airport.
Enemy vehicle. Changing maps.
So that has hit them twice because you could see you saw the tracer fly off of their body.
Time to fight 5 seconds.
Incoming shot.
Circuit grid empty. Negative BDA.
Tossing impact.
It's gonna take me the entire round to get these Frostline headshot kills. Works out, Ben, right? I bet this guy has mines and shock sticks up here or something. Nope.
Switching max.
Wow, that dude actually pre-shot me rotating to hit, or me rotating to that corner.
Gas is closing in. Get to the safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Reloading.
Feels like a whole hell of a lot of real players on this one.
Precision airstrike ready for
Enemy
throw.
marked. They're hot.
Target acquired. Strike inbound. Impact. No hit.
Gas is moving.
Oh, my butt's asleep. Oh. That was a real player, yeah. Come on. How are you going to do that? Oh my god.
Changing mags.
Of course, that's the one I land. You notice the girl on the gun? Yeah.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Right, Omen, right? Killing the shit out of them bots. Yeah, I'm just trying to unlock the last of my catalyst challenges here, Jordan, and they removed solos, so I've just been using today as more of a like Q&A Warzone teaching thing, you know? That's a player. As I come running over the thing right into him. They just know what people will buy, Bretman. See you, Ben. Have a good one, buddy. None. Weapon, none. Weird. Okay. I need 3 more. Yeah, this gun is gonna be the death of me. It's the only one that feels off every time I try to use it. Okay, we're gonna give one more go, and then I'm gonna go see the family here for a little bit because I ain't seen them in a few days. One more go. Well, I mean, even if I were to die, I doubt I'll die out instantly on this one. But even if I did die out instantly, I'm gonna go up there afterwards. So, just my last run. But if I complete this one, I will have access to unlocking Abyss. So I've done 2/3 of the Abyss challenge, or 2/3 of the Catalyst challenges today. See you, Porsche. Have a good one, buddy. Gonna go ahead and throw the lineup for the member games tonight up in the channel. So let's see here. Go over here. Copy. Duplicate. Today is the 21st. Okay. Signups are live in the Discord for member games tonight. If you would like to join for them, they will be there.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Nailed it. On the Bruin, I like the Bruin. It's not very good though. Even the Bruin's Jack Shadow Shadow Titan isn't good enough to cut the line anymore. It just falls short of what it needs to be. Okay, Porsche. Feel like have fun? Thank you for watching. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Dun 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 Okay, so once more into the fire here. We're just gonna drop fast, early, easy, quick. Try to get some money, get my frost line, and try to finish this camo challenge. And then all the other ones are literally use gun, don't die. All the other challenges are 5 kills without dying on that gun. So pretty straightforward. Now, granted, I'll probably mess it up and die a ton, but you know what? Fine. The guns that I'm using will be passively unlocked and leveled, so. Money. Thanks, Bradman. I appreciate you. I think the irons on the frost line are just really bad. I just think that I shouldn't have tried the irons. I should have just gave it like a 2, 3x or whatever, like the 1.5 like I just did right there, and just started from there rather than trying to iron it like I like to with my HDR. The gun's just not that good, you know? It just lacks the consistency I want of it. No, you don't need irons for the ground. You could literally run the ground loot once. It doesn't matter. The only thing that it requires is that you kill someone who has been stunned, concussed, or shock sticked with the gun that you're holding. Or I guess even down them and then they die out. It'd be fine. Oh no, I still have the... Forgot that I had the nail gun on. The nail gun statistically has the best hip fire in the game. Unfortunately enough, its bullet velocity is an atrocity. So, you take what you get out of it. But it seems like if you ever do try to do the camo grind and you get to the catalyst stuff, the shock sticks are still the way to go. But the concussions are a lot more useful than they were. That's good. You left at 2 solos? I won 3 in a row. And I think I won maybe 1 or 2 more after that. So I may be at 4 or 5, Dave. But the majority of what I've been doing has just been doing this camo grind too, so not been my biggest goal, but I'll take what I can get, right? Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you. But how are you doing, Dave?
Got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Nailgun's good multiplayer small maps. That doesn't surprise me. Thing's an absolute monster. Finished shocked enemy, so I gave it to me still. Nice.
Changing mags.
I didn't know if rapid fire was going to be enough, but it is. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a high of 93 here in Knox, so I'm just on the other side of the mountain from you, Dave. Over here in Tennessee.
Heads up, frag.
That looks like AI. Damn. That was a player too. Scared me. Got kills, but oh yeah, Bratman, yeah. Oh, too far. Oh, it's above me. It's even higher. So that's an AI. Double underscore.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
I think it's one more.
Marking contract.
That sounds good, Dave. Catch me and Broken Deer in the wake. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, Broken's not here today. I imagine he's just trying to take some relaxing time off. Slacker! I'm just kidding. One of those. Oh. That was full auto fire, so that's most likely a player.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yep.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn.
Greasy Leo. That could be a real person. Could be. It's a real person. I think. We'll see. No, that's a bot.
Deployment or die trying.
Dun 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I only need like one more. I just need one more. It's an AI there.
Hostile UAV in the area. There's an airstrike
That
available.
dude was aggressive.
Reloading. Give me eyes on the side.
There's an airstrike standing by.
Not a single person. They are coming my way though, so I think. Did you turn around? Oh, you motherfucker.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Feels right having Verdansk back? Yeah. No! Son of a bitch.
Changing mags.
Aw, thanks, Dak. Appreciate you, buddy. Got flinched off of it. I love that there's still an ammo depot inside of Stadium right now. No way to get to it. Still ammo depot inside of Stadium. Son of a bitch.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, I couldn't have thrown a shock stick up there had I tried. Don't know yet, Jen. We can think, but depends on what you're trying to do with them, Friday. Hola, Tyler. How you doing, buddy? On your business profile today, ain't you? But yeah, the best snipers for like Verdansk, like big map, are you wanting to guarantee a one-shot headshot or not? So the question, I guess it comes down to it, are you playing big map? Do you need it to one-shot headshot all the time? And are you concerned with bullet velocities?
UAV in the area.
Incoming shots.
No problem. No problem, Mucky. If I had to give anything from made potato or anything made from pork, what do I pick? Potato. Or I guess that's not true. I would give up pork because potato is too utilitarian while pork is just ooh, good shot.
Indicating with ammo.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
It's okay. I got what I need out of it. But yeah, I would give up pork because potatoes are just too good for everything else. Like that's something I don't feel like I could compete against. It's all good. It happens. But we did manage to get all of our guns required to Catalyst. So now all I have to do is the Abyss camos. So I'm good to go. So if you don't need infinite one-shot headshot range, but you want something that can one-shot, second place is probably, if you're going into 150 on your meters, the only second place one that you can have is going to be the, I mean, realistically, the Moors. The Moors is probably second if you, and then if you want to keep it off the mini-map, it's the AMR mod 0. And those are really the only ones that fall within your category of wants and needs. Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you very, very much. We'll be back at it again tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some member games. So if you want to come join me for some member games, I'd be honored to have you. Playing the games, doing the things, living life. Signups are already live over in the Discord. Feel free to do it. Feel free to do it. But I will see you tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Peace. Wait, random question 2. What's the highest you've ever counted in single digits? Like by one? I don't know. Probably like 150 or something. Okay, peace.